God be with you, noble lady. There's something I'd like to ask of you.
God be with you. What would that be?
Your diplomatic support. And your money.
No beating around the bush, eh? I like that. But what do you want my money for?
Margrave Yob's plan has some gaps, milady. We need to gather enough resources to...
To muster an army that Margrave can't afford on his own?
Christ. Be praised. You're astute.
I should say so. All sorts of people have their eyes on my money, and divining their intentions is a necessity. Although, between the two of us, it isn't hard to figure out what Liechtenstein is after.
How do you know Liechtenstein's behind it?
I know most of the people here very well. Many of them certainly have doubts about the Margrave's plans, but they wouldn't dream of stating them aloud. While it seems that Lord Liechtenstein, on the contrary, sees his opportunity.
I'd say you have a better nose for people than most of this crowd.
Not only for people, but also for good food and wine. And beneficial deals.
Then you're in the right place.
The wine here is average. The cooks lack imagination. So, to the point. What is it that Liechtenstein wants from me?
Nothing more than support and resources for an army to parley more effectively with Sigismund.
Nothing more? I'd say that's plenty. And why ask me for help? Why should...
It's not only your money we're interested in. You're well able to negotiate and trade.
Then I'd be helpful to you on two fronts. If you want me to support you, you must give me a...
Do you have something in particular in mind?
Well, one of the guests here has something that shouldn't get into the wrong hands.
Who's that?
Harman Alder. Now, if you were to switch these papers for the ones he brought with him, I would support your proposal.
Have you fallen out with the time...
No. Alder is innocent in the matter. My relatives are disappointed that I dared outlive my husband, and the fact that I'm handling his estates makes their hair stand...
And these papers...
My relatives somehow dug up some trade contracts between myself and certain... undesirable...
You were dealing with the enemy.
They were not the enemy at the time. My conscience is clear, but I'll rest easier when those papers...
And the papers I'm supposed to plant on Alder?
Just insignificant documents. If the incriminating ones disappeared...
I'm supposed to
Harman Alder was given the documents to deliver to the council. He hasn't yet had a chance to look at them, so he won't even notice the difference.
All right, I'll help you. Or at least I'll give it a try.
Alder will surely have the papers in his saddlebags. Bring them to me, and put these there. But watch yourself. Odorin's groom has eyes everywhere.
How are you getting on so far?
Everything is going so well.
Glad to hear it. Keep it up. We've still got a lot of work to do. Just don't overdo it with the wine. No one takes a walk...
I'll tell you, nobody has the likes of these.
Not even Bocek?
Not even...
I'd like to check your horses out, to see if they're as good as you say.
Ha! Even better. But you won't believe it until you see for yourself.
And you might not believe your eyes when you do see them. Well, we have a new...
I wanted to...
You wanted to apologize for crashing into my home without it by your leave. Or to harass my guests some more?
I want to have a word with Alder.
Well, I'm having a word with you.
I apologize, Father,
for interrupting our conversation.
Is that your...
I came with a delegation from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Is this a joke?
Why so strict, Martin?
20 years ago, he was nothing but a cheeky brat. I got him a place at the Arch, only it wasn't long before they... And then, I find out he's settled in some... But he took his boozing and whoring along with him.
Try saying it again a little louder. They might not have heard you in the outer...
You have the impertinence to show me your face? After the way you disgraced our whole family?
You're exaggerating.
Me? Exaggerating? You're whores wandering around as if they own...
Oh, actually, anything fun was strictly banned, but maybe you ought to try it yourself sometime. Then maybe you wouldn't be such a bitter old rogue.
You're dishonoring your...
I can't dishonor someone who has no honor. If you had any, you'd be...
That's enough!
Christopher.
You won't get away with those insults. I challenge you to a duel.
We've never met, and we have no cause to be enemies.
You've got no other option. You insulted Father's...
Gentlemen, I can have a word in private with Lord Odorin, the second, as he desires, and then...
Out of the question. And he's got plenty to learn from Christopher. By God.
You want Suit yourself, then. We'll fight.
After you.
Well, that's that.
Shouldn't we rather...
No, Christopher would sort it...
Make room for us. We'll just settle... very private matter. It's an honorable duel, man against man. Stay back!
Smile, you fuck! Why you still got... Left arm lower!
That will do.
What brings you here?
Damn near getting executed.
Oh, go easy on him. It wasn't his fault. And you said you forgive him.
But for the love...
Godwin, we didn't have much time for conversation on the way.
With pleasure, sir. As it happens. What are you
Well, but, all going well, we may be able to establish some joint steps towards the... As long as we proceed without prior agreement and mutual support, we will be very unlikely to...
I couldn't help but notice...
To put it mildly, but not to do him an injustice, knowing young Lord Capon, he undoubtedly... Although, if they didn't pull each other out of trouble...
Wise words. Still, Henry's...
You know, I am. And Martin would also be glad, even though Henry chose a different path than he.
May God grant him eternal rest. Where did you leave Sir Divish? Surely he's not too...
Haven't you heard? Lady Stephanie is with child. No one even imagined Divish would produce...
As they say, does
Godwin.
I've got those papers from Alder for you.
Quiet! You don't have to announce it to everyone.
Lady, with all the clamor going on here they are.
You're more capable than I...
You're welcome. And now you're part of the bargain.
As agreed. I will support...
Thank you, noble lady.
Yes, quite. But let's drink to our bargain.
How could I refuse a toast?
And to the success...
I tell you, nobody has the likes of these.
Not even Wojciech?
Not even...
My god. Where did you learn to wield a sword like that? Father always said you were a good-for-nothing boozer. But you could teach sword fighting in a school.
I was in a war, and you ought to know yourself. Not all the
Aye.
So father would be satisfied, only he'll never be satisfied.
I thought he was the way he was because his first son let him down. And he hoped at least his second would become something.
Not at all. I remember him the same. When I was 6 years old, he wouldn't talk to me for a week because I'd let him down.
The first time he took me hunting, he let me starve for 3 days until I was able to shoot my first hare.
Only 3 days.
I always wondered who you were.
Look, I really did fuck up everything I could. But now...
And that's why you want to...
Aye.
That sounds very important. After your encounter with Father... Actually, I don't think you should even attempt it.
What else can I do, though?
I'll talk to him myself. He'll hear me out for sure.
All right, then. It's a nice idea, but we can't...
Only no one's going to pay for one, because that would be an outright admission of rebelling against Sigismund.
Oh.
I expect Alder's not the only one you're after.
You got that?
Leave Alder to me.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can drag me to a tavern sometime.
Sir Wojciech, I need to...
A man hardly puts his cup to his lips and someone comes along. Jobs comes up with a plan as full of holes as a beggar's shoe.
On the contrary, I've come...
Does that improvement include a few thousand...
A few thousand men-at-arms as a convincing argument. And 100 horsemen only in order to get them.
You've got my attention, but not...
Don't worry, it's not just your money I want to draw on. Believe...
Really? Name it...
Anna of Volstein, for instance.
Truly? Well, let's see about it then.
I wouldn't mention the word lunatic.
All right, I have a lot of property, lots of subjects to look after, and I can't risk it all in a...
So you need guarantees that you won't be left standing in the cold.
My guarantee is called Yitka. If I succeeded in marrying her off to another strong house,
Maybe it's enough to find a suitable groom.
Perhaps someone of suitable standing who Yitka would also gladly...
How about...
He's a youngster.
What's wrong with him? And he'll give her...
And to half the wenches. On the other hand, the lords of Lipa have a good reputation, and Harish can always be relied on, despite... Maybe it's not such...
So...
You're selling the skin of a boar that's... First, I want a confirmation that the wedding...
And what if Lord Capon refuses?
I don't care what the young lord thinks. Hanush is the one to decide. If he agrees, I'll be happy to support your plan.
Pushing a friend to tie the knot to save the kingdom. Things have come to a...
The kingdom will not forget his sacrifice.
What was it I wanted?
Take a look at that.
Sir Hanush,
You do?
I've gained...
And who is it?
On the contrary, it's...
Kunstad? How the hell did you do it?
Well, there's one little catch.
Out with it.
Lord Kunstad has a niece, so I arranged a betrothal.
Hans Capon? Godwin, you conniving old bastard!
Oh, fuck.
I don't believe it. So, young Hans is to marry Kunstad's daughter?
Niece?
If you're serious, I'll make sure that you get the Rattay parish.
Or you could make me the abbot of Sassa. Or what about a bishopric?
Forget it. Soon I'll be paying for a wedding. Not a word to Hans. I want to tell him myself. But let's drink to it, chap.
Cheers!
Cheers to you.
I went to see my brother. Until the evening.
Sir Bocek.
So Hanush agreed.
Indeed.
Then I will fulfill my...
Thank you.
Enough formality. We'll have a...
Cheers to the beautiful...
Here's to a good...
To good health!
I'm still hoping it works out and we walk out of here.
Gentlemen, I think we can raise our goblets to the successful conclusion of the negotiations.
Is this supposed to...
Like I said, miracles happen where you least expect them. Tell me, Godwin of the House of Odorin, what news do you bring us?
I bring nothing from the House of Odorin. But the widow of Waldstein and Sir Bocek of Kunstad will support our cause.
Both of them? Good heavens, what did you promise them?
This is going to be a long story.
It would seem that we have all benefited from the break in these proceedings. New alliances have been formed. And I have also changed my plans. We shall still wait for Sigismund to withdraw his troops of his own accord. But we will wait with an army at our backs.
Yes. And how are we to raise an army? Wasn't it made clear at the meeting that no one wants to take the risk?
The only thing made clear was that each of us alone is weak, and that we could not find common ground. But that has now changed.
King Wenceslas is, by the will of God, the balbatim of all his subjects. Not only the Christians, our community, and not only ours, will give you coin.
The Kuttenberg houses are still loyal to King Wenceslas, and we stand with Lord Ruthard.
And if that's not enough, the houses of Leipa and Kunstadt will unite and march side by side.
My niece, Yitka, will take young Lord Capon as her husband.
Lords Kunstadt, Hanush, Radzig, and I will set out immediately. God willing, we will be back within 3 weeks, along with an army.
Now those are words worthy of a nobleman.
My friend, I still believe that words are more powerful than swords. And our words will ring in 1,000 voices to the glory of King Wenceslas.
After we conquered the city, you promised to restore order immediately. And then I find out things are even more disordered than before.
Your Majesty, we are sorry. We will put it to rights.
You've already said that. I want to hear real solutions.
We will put more guards on the roads and toughen penalties. We can have a few captured bandits executed as an example to others.
We do not care about bandits. We care about rebellious nobles and burghers. What will you do with them? How will you solve the chaos in the town administration, the rebellious miners, and the dismal yields? And how is it even possible that a rebellion against the king is smoldering here in the city?
What do you mean, sire?
I hear the resistance is coming from the Jewish quarter, from right under your noses. Why haven't you done anything?
We don't know who is behind this. Without evidence, we cannot punish them.
Otto von Berghoff did not ask questions in Prague either. He acted. And I advise you to do the same. Find a couple of wretches in a hole somewhere, point them to the Jewish quarter, and give them free rein to do anything. The city's Jewish community was and still is on Wenceslas' side. They need a warning.
We do not even have enough men to...
Marquardt, could you spare a few men for a while?
Of course, sire. I'll assign them to Eric. He'll take care of it.
So you see, all you have to do is make sure the city rebel get their share. You could at least manage that, couldn't you? And if the thought should cross your minds that you would get rid of the debts to the Jewish moneylanders this way, forget about it. Your debts will remain, up to the last groschen. Only now you owe us directly. And while we are on the subject of money, has the yield from the mines finally matched last year's?
Sire, the deposits are dwindling, and mining is becoming increasingly difficult. And to make matters worse, the miners started rebelling.
Don't take us for a fool. They'll stop rebelling when you pay them proper wages.
Your Majesty, we can't do that.
Silence! How dare you oppose the kingdom's protector? You're a bunch of incompetent sycophants! Chicken shits! Not any better than the scum hiding in the forest.
I apologize, sire. I'll do everything in my power to...
All I hear from you over and over again are excuses and prevarication. And results? None. I therefore placed the city council under the authority of Sir Marquardt von Aulitz, who is present here, with immediate effect. He will make sure you finally do your duty.
But, sire, that would be a violation of the privileges granted to us as a free mining town.
Silence! I am the only guarantor of your rights. You have to earn your privileges, not hide behind them. During my brother's reign, this idleness was perhaps tolerated. But that is over now. You were given a few simple tasks. But instead of working on them, you idled in the baths and lined your pockets. And let the traitors cast their nets undisturbed. But unlike my brother, I am capable of creating order. And I assure you, I do not distinguish between those who stand in my way. Be they beggars, noblemen, or city councillors. You have 2 weeks to restore order in the city and increase mining output. I want clear results, and you answer only to me and Sir Marquardt von Aulitz now. No one else. The council is dismissed. You, don't go anywhere, boy. Be so kind and remain here. Our throat has become rather dry. And we still wish to speak with our friend von Aulitz.
Yes, sire. As you wish, sire.
Between the two of us, Marquardt, was I not perhaps too harsh on them? And speak candidly, we have had enough of false flattery.
Sire, you were harsh. Rightfully so. shown their place. You suffered their insolence for far too long. And the same is true of the Jews.
We know. Otto repeated to us several times that it is time to strike against them. We are glad he's not here. He would be intolerably self-satisfied if he knew we had heeded him.
Boy, can't you see the king's cup is empty?
You tend to us as if we were infirm. Boy, pour us a monastic wine. The monks had a good year. We have concerns, friend. The Hungarians are rebelling. Our army is falling apart, and we have enemies here on all sides. Would we had a proper army instead of human mercenaries? They cannot be relied upon. And we are no closer to our goal now than a few months ago. Thank you. It is a good year. If our father were still alive, he would have been astonished by the mess that a few years of Wenceslas' reign brought to us. With a single word, he would have put the nobility in their place, and the country would flourish. God grant him eternal glory.
We won't need much more time. We'll arrest the traitor Odorin, and the rest will fall in line.
You say the others will be brought into line, but what do you know of them? We know only a few of them. But there's a fortress standing on every damn hill here. What side are their lords on?
We'll find out soon enough, sire.
If only Wenceslas were not such a stubborn ass, and relinquished that throne that he has no use for anyway. The nobility, on the other hand, found a ruler like him very useful. They made a puppet out of him.
Once you restore order, they'll join you. All you have to do is promise them the privileges they lost during Wenceslas' reign.
First, they'd have to be willing to make peace, at least among themselves. Jobst does everything he can to sow chaos, so that he himself emerges victorious in the end. This business makes me thirsty. Pour me some of that red, boy.
I think Jobst is just waiting for the right moment. He'll switch sides when it suits him.
Maybe. But first I'll have to conquer a few more cities, and get a couple more lords on my side. Then they take the threat of war seriously. And Hungary. If Bohemia is a wasp's nest, then Hungary is a viper's lair.
You will follow in his footsteps, sire, as soon as you get the chance.
But the wine is good here. To your health, Marquardt. And to your health too, boy. May your children grow in a land ruled by a good king.
Thank you, sire. You are too magnanimous.
Why? You did a good job. You can be proud of yourself.
To your health, your majesty.
First, we need to crack down on the biggest troublemakers.
We're working on it. While the consul was meeting, Otto von Berghoff and his men set out for Raposh. Odorin won't give you any more trouble.
He and Ruthard are in it together. Once we get Odorin, we can handle Ruthard easily. Rabosh will be yours. After all, Otto has already got Malishov.
I appreciate your confidence, sire.
But the devil knows there are a lot more strongholds to conquer here.
For the king, red wine, boy.
No. We shall have white. We have had enough of red.
White it is. Quickly! If Raposh falls, others will follow.
I think von Berghoff's little contraption will find its use again.
If need be, we could use it to raise this town hall too. And I have some suggestions for other candidates.
Not so fast, my friend. It's a wondrous tool, but we can't rely on it forever.
But to bring it here to the square and point it at the city hall? Those psychopaths would only benefit from a warning like that.
It's a splendid idea, but it won't be necessary. The councillors are quite fearful enough already that they can hide nothing from us.
There's been enough fretting, sire. You shall see. Soon we will drink to the conquest of another fortress.
You are right. So then, to victory. And you, boy, will you drink with us? So that you shall have something to tell your children and grandchildren.
To victory, sire.
To today's, and those of the future.
Surely you don't want to break in?
I'm filled with grief. The roast was calling out to me, begging to be eaten.
Nil et propositum. How'd you like our wine, Chevalier?
The art of winemaking has a long tradition in La Belle France. Recipes are passed on from father to son, and I myself was practically raised on wine. How many I have? Even the French royal court took note of my... The king himself had wine delivered for his table according to my advice.
I expect his lordship had the best barrels rolled out.
Best barrels? Mon ami, this wine would perhaps be suited to the infirmary, where it would suffice for cleaning. Give me 100 nights in 4
You need...
I'd like to drink a toast with you.
So, touching.
Come now.
I never had one.
Truly?
Well, maybe once. The older I get, the worse it is.
See now. Only there's nothing to...
Fuck! I've got a tongue like...
Well, get something...
His lordship is so unsteady.
To hell with that keg slop. I had my eye on him all evening. And left the rest of us to drink cheap dregs. Try and find one of those pitch.
You can bet on it.
I don't doubt.
The sooner he's gone, the sooner life returns to this country.
Until then, get Wenceslas.
Let's drink and be merry. What do you say?
Good health.
Holy God, Holy Mighty One, Holy Eminent One, have mercy on us. O Angel of Christ, Holy Guardian...
I still can't wait for that ginger cup.
Right?
Strong words. I thought your Alistair was brown-haired, though.
Hey, man. Where are we supposed to keep watch and say the to do? I am...
Well, you're right about Sigismund. The sooner he's gone, the sooner life returns to this country. To get Wenceslas.
Not in France now. Here, nobody knows.
But that is about to change. The defense of Gutenberg was just the beginning.
Quite a farcical beginning. He won't even know what to do with her. sword is purely ornament.
That's right. The likes of him live only for hunting trips and visiting the bathhouse wenches.
Like I said, I think Rochek will find the whole affair quite sobering. And the poor bride, too.
I am not drunk. I drank many under the table. Even the notorious. The piglet.
Be quiet.
You are as strong as a fiddler.
I am.
Rather, we didn't not.
Having a good time?
He's a fucking bore. These old farts here have no idea what fun is.
Well, what are you missing? There's wine, food.
Even a few females worth the same.
Nah. I'd rather have a game of dice. Or a good punch-up.
Well, let's have a game then.
But for what?
For coin. What else?
Let's make it 50 groschen to spice things up.
Nice. If I'd known you had that kind of coin on you, I'd have pinched it long ago.
God be with you. Want to roll some dice?
Sure.
Playing for...
I might have something.
And what might...
Let's keep it a surprise.
What the hell?
You bet it.
God be with you.
God be with you.
Good day.
I am far too old for some...
How come you're still here, sir? Weren't you supposed...
All hail Yops. He sorted things out here nicely. He got my money for a start. But you know how it goes. I explained to the Margrave that I'm not going anywhere, and I sent my captain with him. I'm too old.
Did you at least discuss?
Nothing to discuss. The wedding will take place. It's the pride of our family. We can fit in 3 times...
Ah, but there are 2 castles in Rattay. I'd bet my right arm old Hanush will want to have the wedding there.
What? In Rattay? Well, I ought to look into that then.
But deal with him yourself, though. I won't be your gent's messenger anymore.
I wouldn't worry about it if I were you, my dear.
More suited for a ride in the woods or a hunt.
Not bad at all.
Greetings.
Sorry.
What?
I haven't eaten...
He didn't have to choose me. My old ma spent her whole life...
Wait! You're Kavietta's daughter?
It's been a long time since anyone... I was afraid you'd forgotten me.
You haven't changed at all.
But I have. And you've changed too. You left her.
An old dog.
Not at all. The years have been kind to you.
And how have you been all this time?
Not really. When he remarried and had another son, I also got married. And soon young Sir Christopher used to come and play with her sometimes. He was always a very nice lad.
Tell me more about it.
She's a big girl now. She's a maid.
Well, aren't you worried about her?
Even as a little girl, she used to beat up the boys in the village. I put up with all...
And your husband?
Kuba? He died when Alishka was just a baby. He got bitten by a dog, and the wound festered. It was quick.
God grant him it. Why don't we go and...
You really haven't. You ought go and have a drink and...
Where might I find the really...
Why? You don't like the stuff...
It's not for me.
Aha. If it's Lord Odorin's best.
You farmyard beast!
Everybody likes a drop of white.
Now there's a piece of horseflesh for you, Rootard. Not like that nag of yours.
What the hell do you beat it with? It looks more like a damn bull.
Sir! Sir! There's some horsemen right out front of the fortress.
Ah, that's Peter of Pisac. Wouldn't come to the council, but he is coming happily to the celebration, you old fox.
Come on in, sir. There's wine aplenty.
Hey! Hey! Intruders! Enemies at the gates!
Seize the nobles! Kill the rest!
Jesus! They're surrounding Christopher. He can't make it on his own.
Get him! Let him have it! Let him have it! Yeah! Don't spare him! Smash him on the head!
Stand your ground!
He knows how to sword fight.
You nearly knocked his block off!
Damn it!
That's right! Drive him, horse and ride! Cover your head, damn it!
No chance!
What the?
You haven't a chance.
Hey! I need a hand here! Cover your head, damn it!
No, you...
God.
quick!
Whoa, whoa.
Let him have it!
I'll be done with you in a flash.
Take that! You won't get me!
Leave him alone.
I feel quite hungry! I'll chop you up, you shit!
No, you don't.
I'll kill you, you cunt! Show what you're made of! Didn't see that coming, eh?
He's had it.
Now you fucked up!
He's had it.
You're done here, Horsens. That was a close shave.
A little too close. Fuck me.
Do my eyes deceive me? Henry!
Godwin!
How did you get...
Damn. I can't tell you how happy I am to see you. You turned up at just the right moment.
Is everyone alright?
Well, some are, some aren't.
They captured Odorin, Kunstad and Rutard. And they took Alder and Conrad of Vector away too.
They wanted to slay the rest like dogs.
What about my father? And Hanush?
They left with Jobst long before that. I'm sure they're all right, but... not everyone was so lucky.
Where did they go? Back to Rattay?
They've got to raise an army for us.
So we have a plan to counter Sigismund?
More of a promise.
But, as you can see, our allies are getting scarce. We should lay low until Jobst gets back.
I'll gladly play dead for a while.
Be so kind.
What happened?
Anna of Waldstein. She didn't stand a chance against those butchers. May she rest in peace.
She was simply in the wrong place at the wrong time.
And they almost killed my brother.
But only almost. Good work.
What do you mean, almost? What happened?
I got there in time to help him, fortunately. Christopher tried to defend our father, but nearly lost his life doing it. For nothing.
Old grievances aside, Odorin is an ally, the same as Rutard and Botchek.
Oh, they all have their quirks. Cousin Botchek's a money grab.
We'll have to wait for the other side's move anyway. We don't even know where Von...
I tried to come as soon as possible and warn you, but von Bergov's people beat me here.
You knew he was coming.
He wanted Odorin. He probably had no idea they'd find most of Sigismund's enemies here in one place.
I bet he couldn't believe his fucking luck.
And Sigismund will be moving at a gallop. We have to be really careful now. One wrong move, and he'll hang the lords.
You want to give up now?
Nobody said anything about giving up. We'll treat the wounded, then we'll hide in the Devil's Den and wait for Jobst and his army.
If I survive the journey... Oh, God's teeth. That stupid nag...
The king announced one more thing at the council. He asked the councillors to ransack the Jewish quarter. That is, he ordered it.
Fuck! Liechtenstein's got his people there. They could reveal a lot.
The city rabbi is sitting upstairs in the hall.
They're our allies.
What do you mean by we? Everyone here is lucky to be...
Maybe Samuel will figure something out.
He's here too.
Aye.
Anyway, we've got work to...
Give me a moment. I'll go and see Christopher for... Guard the walls until morning. If anyone shows up, I want to know
Already.
about it. I'll be with Christopher.
Good to see you both. Alive.
Oh, come on. You know, I've walked out of much worse scrapes laughing. They could well have killed us all. If it hadn't been for you, Henry, von Berkhoff could have caused a lot more harm.
Von Owlet surprised even Sigismund with that. You should have seen the look on the king's face when he told him.
Well, not they killed Lady Anna of Volstein and many other nobles. It was slaughter. And they captured our closest and most influential allies. Without them, we can hardly get the burghers on our side.
We'll figure out a way to...
But how? Get a grip. Whining doesn't help anyone. You're right. When I drink too much wine, nevertheless, I have to...
Actually, at Sigismund's council, an order...
God's wounds! We need to get back to the city and war. I'm going with you. Out of the question. Do you want it? You'll be more useful if you stay, Henry. Tell Samuel and the rabbi to get ready to travel. I'll try to get someone else to join.
Yes. The best thing we can do.
You did.
Sam, I need to have a word with you.
Uh-huh. That makes two of us. Just tell him.
What did you talk about? Me?
We talked about your stepfather.
Why?
It's true, I did not. But I tried many times. Remember how I stared at your sword when we first met? Well, the thing is, I am Martin's son.
What?
Yes, his son. That is...
Why are you even telling me?
I thought you would want to know. Martin was raising you instead of being with Mother. And me.
I know what it's like. My real father...
You know, all my life, I thought if I did not give a shit about that man, but now that I know, I will never see him.
I can tell you about him if you want. This is not the end. We have to go to Sigismund ordered confiscation of the property of people in the Jewish quarter.
The king has approved. He's no king to me. He's a fucking whoreson.
What's a gezerah?
That is hard to... Nonsense. It is as clear as day. Christians set out to kill our people. Innocent and all that with the king's...
This is what we were afraid of. We need to get back into the city and get the... Will you come with us, Henry?
I'll come. And Liechtenstein already knows about it too.
Very well.
I'll be back soon.
Hurry up. Did I not tell you we should not come here?
You did. But I still...
Young Sir Christopher came out of the camp, but he lived, right?
But if you got yourself killed, you wouldn't have helped him.
Preaching again. Aren't you?
Priest. That's true. Safety. You're the Lord of Rabosh.
Otherwise, Rabosh will be left without a lord. No one knows where they took Odin. The others don't more.
Good doggy. Good boy.
What will happen to his lordship now? And to us?
We have to take care of young Sir Christopher and hope his father comes back soon.
Yes. The best thing we can do is to keep doing our work.
What if the old lord doesn't come back?
There we are. My Tempest lost his life too. They put enough arrows in him to knock down 3 like him.
What about your hope?
I don't know. I saw him bolting out the gate. Sunfire set his mane and tail on fire.
What will you do now?
We'll give it some thought and see. Hopefully we'll know better.
Who is this Kubyanka, anyway?
We were defending a castle and hiding in the woods together. But he was always...
Can he be trusted?
Aye. When he's sober, that is. He's known to provoke. Did you see what happened when we...
You mean how they wanted to cut his throat for a
Aye. It's best not to play with him. He'd be better...
What should I know about the...
Just look at him.
I heard he's a noble.
He's the captain of Znojmo. But he has a foul mouth, and he's anything... Certainly not. He's as twisted as a...
What draws you to...
We're both different. That's our strength. I'm in charge when everything goes according to plan. When things go to shit, he takes over. It often turns bloody.
Aren't you worried about Catherine?
Do you think I should?
I don't know. But when you're stalking Liechtenstein...
No one forced Catherine. She knows what she's doing, and she can remember how she dealt with the guards at Trotsky. She's braver.
Aye, but...
Catherine sharpens her dagger every day. It's always raised.
What do you make of this Brabant fellow?
He's unquestionably a remarkable knight. He rambles on a lot, though. Although it was better than being stuck there. Otherwise, he seems to me like a bold, if a little obsessed with...
I agree. And he's got a score to settle with Sigismund.
He certainly has.
What happened when von Bergov hauled you off?
It was a dreadful journey. It was a bit better in Malashov.
Did anything happen?
No. But it took ages to get to Malashov. I was traveling with von Owlet's minions. They treated my wounds a bit, but I was still in a...
What did they do with you?
Nothing much. They took care of my wounds, and then... But they treated me decently, as befits a noble. Von Bergov came asking questions a couple of times, but that was about it. Only I almost went mad from being cramped in that damned room. It's a good thing you...
Well, what was the problem with the room?
That I couldn't get out of there. I was... It's just that... Actually, I never did. I always preferred to be outdoors. I had a feeling the roof would fall on...
I understand.
That's a fact. Once I get my hands on my estates, I'll build a new castle, and above all...
Great. I'm really looking forward...
You can be the castellan or something. Don't worry, I'll even have a forge built.
They didn't let you out?
No. They let us walk around the fortress a bit, but most of the time we were in... Like I say...
What did von Bergov...
Just the usual courtesies. The captivity of nobles has to observe certain forms. They behaved fairly respectfully, but about Radzig and Hanush, and especially Jobst.
And what did he...
Nothing that he didn't already know. I played as dumb as the village idiot.
And did he swallow it?
I think he suspected I was bluffing a bit. And then he tried to loosen my tongue by letting me go hungry for a while. But he soon gave up when he...
My word. But the main thing is, you're alive.
Indeed.
So many dead, my God. About this.
is a nightmare.
Leave it alone, the two of you. Now we're in it with them anyway.
One construct captured, the other off crushed. What have they done that the Lord is punishing them like this? Done that the Lord is punishing them like this.
God's punishment or not is brought it upon themselves. Watch. He's as greedy as a pig. Hineg is...
Leave it alone, the two of you. Now we're in it with them anyway.
One construct captured, the other off crushed. What have they done that the Lord is punishing them like this?
God's punishment or not brought it upon themselves. Greedy as a pig.
Bolting out the gate, someone set his mane and tail on fire.
Maybe he survived. Maybe he'll come back.
Or maybe the crows are feasting on him already.
Poor animal. Handsome, young, sturdy.
Well, at least it was over quick. Though, he almost took Hineg of Kunst.
Damn. That dry devil is as tough as old boots. those old boots. Thank God for smallness. Otherwise, Gravosh would be left.
We can go.
Thank God you're all right. On the way here, I saw Sigismund horsemen and feared the worst.
Kubienka? What brings you here?
Well, I heard you were having some kind of a feast here, so I came to grab a bit of meat. And I see, instead of that, you have a massacre.
Well, the real massacre is yet to come if we don't do something fast. We have to get to Kuttenberg. Can we borrow the wagon you arrived on?
But of course. I borrowed it too, if you know what I mean, but,
Could you stop blubbering already?
Easy, Ingele. And you, sir, if you can, come with us.
All right.
But I'll explain to you on the way.
Are you coming too, Sir John?
Of course.
But do you think that's a good idea?
I'm not. But I'm not just going to...
All right, then.
Hamish, can we go any faster?
Settle down, son. If you must keep your tongue then you pray.
would you tell me what the fuck is going on already?
Sigismund ordered an attack on the Jewish quarter. We need to take all my papers and get the people out of there.
Bloody hell. I just got ailed up so nicely today.
Oh, that is just great. My mother's life is in the hands of a drunkard.
Don't you worry. These are some sturdy hands. I promise we will save you, Ma. No one will touch a single hair on her beautiful head.
What the hell are you babbling about?
What? Oh, I'm imagining she's pretty. It makes me more willing to put my neck on the line for her.
Stop with the nonsense already. All of you, I beg you.
Jesus. I was just trying to lighten the mood. You might all kick the bucket in a short while.
Damn it, Kubienka, shut the hell up! Seriously.
Hi. I didn't say all that much. Anyway. Can't you make the horses go a little faster, Grandpa? If this carries on, somebody's going to start sobbing.
Samuel, how... What was the story with your mother and Martin?
Do you really want to talk about this right now?
It may be the last chance we get. We could both be dead in a while.
All right. But like I said, I never actually knew Martin. He once came to Kuttenberg and fell in love with my mother. But she is the daughter of a rabbi. Obviously, she could not marry a goy.
And tonight, you will see why.
If you want, Mummy will surely tell you more. If we can get there in time. What was he like? I mean, Martin.
He was a good man.
Seriously. Whip those fucking horses.
All right. Schnell, schnell.
What's the matter? Why are we stopping?
We will walk from here. We cannot drive right into those murderers' arms.
But how do we get into the town then?
We will go through Sheol.
There are many abandoned mine shafts under the town. One of them ends here.
Won't it collapse on our heads?
We'll find out soon enough.
Follow me.
What a blessing.
We should split up here. Me and the rabbi will go this way to the shul. We have to take the Torah and warn everyone.
What about us?
You keep going straight ahead and then to the left. You'll get right to the King Solomon Tavern. Gather up all the secret documents and wait for us.
Shouldn't someone come with you, just in case? How about Kubyenka here? Henry and I can handle it.
Well, if you insist.
Was that all the contempt you could muster up?
Well, good luck. We'll see you up there.
We have to go this way. Hopefully we'll find it quickly. I left a stack of my papers in the tavern. And if they fall into Sigismund's hands, people in other towns will die too.
Do you think we're going to make it in time? To find the papers? Save the people?
I pray we can, Henry. There's nothing more I can do. Hopefully everything will be all right at the tavern. My stash is locked away, and Samuel's friends are guarding the place. But who knows what the situation is like in the streets now.
Are you afraid?
Me? Do you have any idea how many times I've had to run from a burning town or deal with a hired assassin?
Yeah. More than once, I reckon.
A lot more, I can tell you. But I admit, I was afraid every single time. Damn it!
What's the matter?
The door leading up to the tavern is open. Samuel's men wouldn't have left it like this. Somebody else must have got in.
I think there's someone walking.
Go and check it out. If they took anything down here, I'll gather up my things in the meantime. I'll meet you outside the tavern.
can't leave now.
Too slow!
Do it!
Baruch Hashem, Henry. You're all right.
Sam, you're back already? How does it look outside?
A few of the cutthroats got in over the walls, but we dealt with them. But there are more outside the gate.
4 of them were here in the tavern too.
Fortunately, they didn't take anything important. But your friends paid for it with their lives.
What?
I'm so sorry. If it's any consolation, Henry here has already taken care of those cutthroats.
But they didn't look like they just came to the tavern by chance. Eric must have sent them. What about your mother?
She is, thank God.
I'm really sorry.
There was nothing but Navis Amartes. This Eric is...
There'll be plenty of time for...
I'm sure Mama is waiting for us.
You go ahead. I'll lock the tavern and block the secret passageway so no one else can get in.
But sir, if any more of them come here...
I can take care of myself. Now go. God be with you.
Is that you?
They climbed over the wall. One of them must have hit me.
Get up. We have to get to this Henry, go and get Mummy. She will be in that house on the left. Bring her here.
Himmel! What's the matter? Where's...
Don't worry, ma'am.
Mein Gott!
Nothing. He's out on the street helping the wounded.
Wait! Who are you anyway?
My name is Henry, and I'm afraid...
Thank you. I just...
Watch out! More are coming! Run to the back. It might be safer...
What's going on?
Sam!
I'm fine, but we will talk when you are safe.
We have to get to the synagogue.
Through the backyard!
I'll be done with you in a flash.
I should go back.
Watch out! They're shooting at us! From the ramparts! Get rid of them! Somebody help us! Baruch Hashem, they're gone. We have to keep going. Leave us alone! Somebody help us! Leave us alone! Leave us alone! Somebody help us! We cannot get past the wagon. We have to go this way. Through the house.
Kill him.
Mommy, are you all right?
I'm fine. But what about you, my kid?
I'm still alive. We can talk later. Now, we have to go.
Come on!
What the hell?
What is it, fuckers? You'd rather slaughter women and the defenseless?
Let's go! What's going on up there?
Go inside. Quick. To the fucking task.
I've never been so glad to see you two.
In need of a helping hand, are you?
No. I just don't want to die here alone.
There they are.
Well, now we're really fucked.
Mustn't get inside. We have to hold them back.
For how long, though?
As long as we need to.
Not him! I want him alive!
Come! Nice strike! Is that all you got, for something? Good! You still can't quite... Come on! Weiter so!
Care what you're made of.
Maybe you take another one. We're not recognized now. True blood! Yeah! I'll crucify you!
For God's will!
Nice hammer!
Painless.
Smash him on the head! You wounded me badly. Come to me, someone. I'm like a sieve. You have a schmutzig Kopf.
Show your mine, you bastard!
Good strike.
Show what you're made of!
Eine Arme! Come on! Everyone's inside! Henry, come on!
Let's go.
Gott mogen mir. Let's go. It's this way. Damn. That was a close shave. I reckon I should go to Samuel's mother and talk to her about Martin. I won't get another chance.
We'll be able to...
Where's Miriam?
Look at him.
Where is she?
Full his will, but it will not be possible.
You alright?
I'm fine, lad.
Is there anything else I...
Mein Gott, boy. Have you not helped? Now we have to manage.
I know this might not be the best time, but
What?
I do. He's...
Borihashem!
I mean, not actually by blood. But he raised me.
Mein Sis Kindele. Tell me.
He,
Oh. Tehena Shutsura.
Sigismund burned down my village. Pa went to help Ma, and... well, they both died there.
I am sorry to hear that, lad. But that is the Martin I knew. At least you survived.
I'm sorry I don't have better news.
Do not worry about it. I am just sad he died before he could meet Samuel.
Is everything all right?
Yes. Do not worry. We were just talking about...
How did you...
It was such a long... He wanted to open a blacksmith shop in town. But there was no place among you.
And that's where he met you?
The rabbi gathered the good men so they could decide whether we wanted to have a goy blacksmith. And Martin wouldn't stop looking at me all night. Then it went schlock of schlock.
So what happened?
My Martin would never leave me. My father found out we were seeing each other and did his best to drive him away. To marry, but Martin would not give in, and we kept seeing each other. Until one day, I was ubore.
That means pregnant.
Yes. My father knew that if word got out, he would not be able to avoid the shame. So I did not even have time to tell Martin the news. I was gone for almost 4 years. In the meantime, my father told everyone that he had married me off. But my husband... And he only let me come back when he was sure people had accepted it.
Did Martin...
People said he did go looking for me. Even as far...
If only he had gone all the way...
Even if he went to the very edge of the world, it would not have been enough. Father would have hidden me somewhere else.
And what about...
No. My father...
And he didn't try to find anyone else for you?
You know he did, but it never worked out.
And did you ever go look...
I asked around, but no one remembered anything. Or they chose not to. And I could not just leave and go looking for him around the world. I had to take care of...
All right.
Before you go...
Well, he was strict with me, but I dream about him quite often. About that last... He said a life of adventure can be over before it begins. And that blacksmithing might be a dull job, but I keep my head on my neck.
He was absolutely right.
Well, look at me now.
You saved all our lives. Martin, he raised you well.
I'm sorry to keep you this long, but even if not related by...
Well, and thank you, my almost brother. If it was not for you, I do not know how to... What are your plans now?
I'll go back to the Devil's Den. To Zizka and the others. We need to figure out what to do next.
I will see you there then. But first, I have...
Everything should be off.
Take care of yourself, dear brother. I will see you this time tomorrow at the Devil's...
Have a safe journey.
Sei gesund.
Return, O Lord. How long should thou be wrathful? Have compassion on thy servants. Look at it, the mercy every morning, that we may
What will
rejoice and be glad
happen
all
to us
our
now?
days.
I still hear it. Screaming. Look at it. All ablaze.
Adonai hu nachalosho v'nuach al mishkocho.
You look like you're as drunk as a lord.
Oh, it's you! Now, I'm sorry that I didn't let you know.
You look like you're as drunk as a lord. Where did you get so wasted?
Oh, it's you!
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale? I'd like to discuss the price.
Huh.
We've got enough to go around. Anything you need.
Do you accept?
We're nearly there. You see? I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Hey, doggy. Pods. Pots for sale. Strong, well-made farmers. Take a gander.
Let's talk about...
That's quite a... Ja, das finally... Und viel Glück für die Zukunft, Mann.
Be gone.
Let's talk about the... What would you say?
That's still too much. Sehr gut. I can agree. Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr. Thank you, sir, and come again.
Toes! Iron toes!
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
Bugger off.
I'm not going to forget such insolence.
A wonderful day for a wonderful purchase.
Word about the price.
Well... Finally. I'm glad you found...
Knives for sale! Iron and steel! All quality pieces! Come and take your pick!
I'd like to discuss the... What would you say?
That sounds rude. Aye, that'll... Go back to where you got drunk. Come and take your pick.
Tools! Iron tools!
I'd like to...
Well... Very well. I was glad to be of help to you, sir.
A word about the prop. Well, that? My.
Welcome.
Big mistake, you cunt. Ah. That was something.
You look like you're drunk as a lord, Henry.
I'll be done with you in a flash.
Delicious, juicy pears.
Fine day for some...
A word about the... That?
Wunderbar. Dankeschön. Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft.
One rarely sees such a drunken mess.
Most likely a poor scholar. He thought I wouldn't see him, but he doesn't know me.
Tried to steal, did he?
Aye, but I caught him just as he was stuffing the... Wie geht's, mein Herr?
Show me your way. Let's talk.
Aye! Mein Herr. Guten Tag, mein Freund. Take your pick.
I'm surprised you're still standing.
Let's talk about the
Well... well...
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Never know.
You'll stop that whistling.
Take care. Best of luck.
Mutt! Here, Mutt!
Fuck. He's run off.
Mutt!
Where have you got to now?
So, that...
The last person I saw this summer was...
Careful.
I'd like to discuss the...
That's quite a... Sehr gut. I can agree to... You found what you were looking...
What do you have for sale? like to discuss the price.
Das könnte vielleicht gehen.
What would you say?
That's quite...
Look at yourself. You need help getting to bed.
Thanks, my friend. But I'm not in the mood for any funny business right now. I need to sleep. I'm still aware.
Tell me what happened. There was...
Word about the prop.
I'm glad to be of help.
You're
to
making
you,
a fool of yourself drinking like that.
What do you have for sale?
Let's talk about... What would you...
More. Fine. Thank you, sir. And come again.
He's as drunk as they come.
A jug of wine, thanks.
I swear I won't be able to stop myself.
And couldn't she tell him?
Right.
Go to hell with you. Hold on.
Here, chicken. Greetings.
I'm surprised you're still standing. You must have drunk an entire cask.
My goodness.
Someone here can't hold his drink.
Get hungry.
I learn from the best of them. I can drink like the best of them.
Why is this all sticky?
Oh, come on.
Well,
I'm sorry.
doesn't seem too bad.
That's mine. Find your own.
Fine. I'm going.
Scared shitless.
Now you're going to get it! Do it!
Look what I have for you. You're my doggy, eh?
Can we...
You want the rough stuff? Practice?
I just want...
And what will you...
I want a long...
And what...
Take a...
Good.
Sure.
Can they attack? Come on! I don't have all day! Fuck! Fuck me! He came, he saw, he shot himself! Fuck me! I'll sort you out. Like that, eh? You shot yourself! I can smell it from here! Fuck me! Come on! Fight or die! Fuck! Bad luck! I'll hack you to pieces, fucker! Stop! What do you want?
One more time.
This is getting boring. Tell me when I can attack. Come on! I don't have all day! How do you like that? Jesus, I'm hit! He came, he saw, he shot himself. You won't get me! You're finished! Stop! What do you want?
Another...
This is getting boring. Tell me when I can attack. You shot yourself! I can smell it from here! Ha! Fuck you! Fuck me! Like that, eh? I'll hack you to pieces, fucker! You're finished, wanker! Stop! I need a moment to stretch.
I'll rest it.
Do I look like drop by?
Let's fight.
You want the rough stuff? Practice or real?
Let's fight with...
All right.
I want to fight...
All right. Come on, then. Come on! I don't have all day. You want to try me?
Fucking ass!
Well, Haggard, you've got a lot. When you...
Are you all right? You look...
I bring bad news from Kuttenberg. Fortunately, we saved most of the people.
Fuck. Where are they?
Samuel and the rabbi took those who survived to Colleen.
Shit. We have to find Dry Devil and Capon and decide what to do next.
Well, Samuel said he wants to be around for that, and we should wait for him.
I see. Oh well. At least we'll...
All right.
Elegant, monsieur.
You look almost as good as me, and that is no small compliment.
I have the best role model. Thanks.
De rien.
Can we start the meeting?
I know, but Samuel is...
Good evening.
Likewise.
I fancy a drop of the strong stuff.
I'd like to enter...
Why, so what?
Let's try...
Right, do you... Of course. Right.
Wait,
Now... Take your places. And loose.
Witaj, Henryku. Oh, shit. It didn't hit anybody. Weź już się odgrzej.
I'd love to go hunt your prize, Steph.
Thank you.
Henry, I was really worried about you. It's good she heard...
Lots of violence and death.
God damn!
Simply, the worst part came when it was as if the bloody gates of perdition opened for him.
God protect... God damn it. I should have gone there too.
I'm always glad to fight by your side, but you wouldn't have changed anything there. There were too many. All we could do was try to hold back Eric's people as long as possible. See, there's a hidden...
Fucking tunnels! Ugh. What about Liechtenstein?
He's fine. And he managed to get those mysterious documents of his...
Praise God. He's from an old... And the main thing is, you got out. I was afraid I wouldn't be able...
No need to...
I beg to disagree. My brave... First and foremost, be it known that if you... And secondly, I have a hunting bow that has no equal in the province. It can fell the mightiest buck deer.
I'm honoured. Please.
According to legend, this bow belonged by right to Margrave Jobst of Moravia, who, however, was not...
What?
When I found out that Jobst would gladly leave me locked up, so, to pay him back, and it was immediately clear to me that that bow...
That is certainly...
It'd be great. Wine, bacon, wine, the deep wood.
We only went hunting.
Yeah, but it was memorable. Don't tell me you wouldn't like it. But first duty, then some fun, eh? Good.
You're always welcome.
I'd like to enter.
But if you... So what?
Long.
Right, do you... Right.
Wait,
now. Take your places. Now.
That was just a practice shot. It doesn't count. Well, fuck me if that bird ain't tethered in place. Down you go. Shit, I'm not hitting a thing. That was just a practice shot. It doesn't count. I'd give up now if I was you. Well, fuck me if that bird ain't tethered in place. She won't be laying any more eggs.
Shooting fast. Here is your prize.
Thank you. I'm sorry.
You told me to...
Yes, yes.
I can hardly...
They won't wait. My secret... No problem. You want more? I may. Game is best. But dog...
So I can bring you almost anything and you can make...
From anybody. But
I've got some meat that...
Hey? Well...
Sorry.
Sorry.
Tell me something about...
No cóż, nie znamy się, ale przeszkadzać...
What?
A co mnie to obchodzi? Jak już to razem wypijemy i się zabawimy?
How is it that...
To dar od Boga, Henryku. Ale mam dla ciebie jedną radę. Będzie cię bolał język, ale zobaczysz jaka...
Well, I didn't understand a single word. I'd like to get better with a saber. Do you have any advice for me?
Tylko jedną, przyjacielu. Tnij tak szybko, żeby wróg nie zdążył zrobić uniku. I staraj się stać trochę bokiem. Ale przede wszystkim...
Well, even if I don't know what... Can we start them?
I know, but Samuel is...
I heard you fought in the Battle of Costa.
Why would...
Well, I'd hate to fall for...
True enough. But as St. Killian is my whip...
So how did it happen? How many soldiers were...
Countless, lad. At least 10,000 men on our side. And some...
So how did the battle...
Lord forgive me. Specific? Well, I only know...
Which was?
Well, it's hard to describe.
So what happened?
When the battle began, the Serbian cavalry cracked. Soon, we got ours too. The Sultan's Janissary...
How could you survive?
You can't give up, and death isn't an option. But he was a tough old warrior, with an arrow in his eye. He climbed his horse and rode straight for the Sultan. The battle then lasted until evening.
And where did you fight?
In the saddle. I'm a nobleman, after all. But I lost 3 horses under me. So in the end, I also fought on foot. Most of us mercenaries were on the left flank, under the command of Vlatko Vukovic. But he soon got wounded. And the men... I mean, if it wasn't for Nicholas Gabriel, we wouldn't...
And who was that?
The commander of our company. A born warrior. And a good friend. In any case... The fact that Gabriel had taken a command at that point meant our flank did not buckle, and the Ottoman...
So who won?
The battle lasted all day, and in the end, only later did we find out. Prince Lazar had fallen there alongside all his Serbian nobility. Still later came the news that Lazar had been captured and executed by the Turks the day after the battle.
They executed a prince?
Aye. They beheaded him, because someone had slit their sultan's throat like a piglet.
So you didn't win?
It's hard to say. Only without their prince, it was just a matter of time before Serbia fell into the new Ottoman sultan's lap. Fortunately, all the same, even as I'm telling it, I suppose, and yet, I can only thank God that...
Your captain?
Aye, him. We actually became friends.
He did?
Aye, really. I could even show you sometime. A memory of the good man who saved my arse on that day.
Please show me that sword.
I'd be glad to, my friend.
Give me something to eat. Thanks.
Where'd you learn how to...
Well, where would you say? It's the result of years of practice. You'll soon find out if they have 2 left. But I have to admit, each year it gets... That's why I need to... And then, my aim...
Did you hear who died?
Ha! I thought it was old Bart, but then I heard him coughing his lungs up in the yard again today.
Not a chance. That old coot will outlive us all.
My respects.
What's the hold-up? God bless.
Greetings to you as well.
Sir Vaculin, you've had an exciting life.
Bien sûr.
Where does the name
That is simple. My compatriots call me that because one day I shall tell you about my place of birth, but I am sure you will long to hear about the conquest of Arezzo, yes? Or would you rather hear how I saved the King of France from certain death?
Arezzo sounds it.
And so it was. That is where I earned my knighthood from the great Enguerrand de Concy himself, the commander of our Nap. Enguerrand arranged his forces for battle, and I was put in charge of one of the cavalry units. Out of nowhere, the enemy appeared on our unprotected flank, and Enguerrand set me to hold them back so our main force could regroup. But I saw a gap in the enemy's main phalanx. I sounded the charge.
Wasn't that rather risky?
Un chevalier français, fierce.
I reckon King Sigismund would think otherwise after Constantinople.
That was complete. Alors, I caught them by surprise. My attack solved confusion. And that is how we won. No doubt you had no inkling at Maleshov what a knight you had the honor to meet.
A bold maneuver.
Quite right. Just as Monsieur Chapon says,
So, you disobeyed your commander? Your attack could have ended in a total fiasco. You were lucky the others came to your assistance.
I hear this. In short, I saw an opportunity and took it. Moments like that can decide entire wars.
What did your commander have to say?
He made me a knight and sent me to the royal court to inform the sovereign of our triumph.
I reckon he wanted to get you out of his hair.
Do not talk nonsense.
What other feats have you performed in battle?
Oh, many, mon ami. For one battle does not make a warrior. It would take a week to recount them all. On the Italian field, we surrounded, we were at his mercy. But just then, Providence...
You went to...
Mais non! And observed, I mounted my horse and set off to find help. And as I rode away by chance, thinking we were trying to break, but while the English were occupied with I saved many men from certain death that night, and many lords from the disgrace of capture.
That is in... But you were just trying to...
I wanted to break, but as I say, a may stick close to me, Henri, on the...
How did you save the King of France?
With Providence as my guide. I came to the court from the... Because, and remember this, the bearer of good... But the king was in a bad mood, and maybe I thought...
How could you tell him if...
Ha! I climbed up to his balcony, and lo and behold, the king was writhing and gasping on the floor. Overcome by wasting not a moment, I dashed over to him and unblocked his throat. In return, the king bestowed on me the title of Échanson, or cupbearer, and other generous gifts. Unfortunately, though, even the king's favor does not last forever.
What happened at court?
Well, perhaps I shall tell you some other time. What?
Tell me what happened at...
A major setback and a gross injustice, mon ami.
It's nothing to be ashamed of.
Oui, I suffered a combination of misfortunes all at once. But bad luck.
Luckery and Cargu.
En aucun cas. These two great knights were in a legal dispute over an estate. But above all, when she claimed that he had raped her, while he said he had seduced him. First, Le Gris thought victory was... Even so, and if you promise...
Tell me the secret.
Bien. As I say, de Carouge killed Le Gris with a dagger. And I found that dagger in the mud of a blessed blade, an instrument of divine justice. So, I had several copies. That is how I first came into wealth. And I used the...
Ah!
You still have a lot to learn, mon... It was one of the greatest. Half of France came to watch, including the king himself, who then bent trial by combat in France. I later told the story to anyone who was interested. I could have written it myself, of course.
You were in bit.
Of course. My birthplace gave me that old. Of course. He wrongly blamed me for, but my advice. I thought.
A sea voyage.
A risk, perhaps. A man must think.
Big idea. Storms. You should have tried the.
You are right. That would have, but that is under Hanseatic. Africa, mon ami. That is the land of opportunity. The Arabs sell to. Just imagine selling further and. Remember this, because what?
What was the hunt?
We were out in the royal hunting ground. There had long been rumors. I set off when I felt.
But that could have happened to anyone.
Quite right. A misfortune like that, which could indeed happen to anyone. But the other lords were afraid I would outshine them, so they were.
Tell me about.
Quite far. From Bohemia, you would go to Bunbury, then you sail down the Rhone, Anvers, Bruxelles, above the Dukes of Burgundy. But
how did you end up here?
Leaving the court with a modest sum. I launched to visit. I traveled a lot, spending time when I learned that l'Empereur Charles, that great friend of France, had built the
So people in foreign countries speak highly of Prague?
Bien sûr. It was abroad that I heard of King once. I bought the abandoned Miskowitz estates and share, and for a time I settled here to provide for myself and wait for king. But even here fate did not let me be. When Sigismund brought his army to the sea. For how better to make King Wenceslas aware of me than by victory was assured, but the burghers stripped of my possessions. I languished.
Sir Vaclin,
Where do you think? Here, of course. Perhaps I have already mentioned that I can communicate almost. I now speak French, German, Italian, Latin.
Thanks for sharing your story. What do you think of...
Well, I cannot say I expected to end up in this kind of company, but a man must accept.
What do you think of...
The Chevalier Jan? Well, he's not doing badly. That takes a lot more.
What do you think of Sir Hynek?
Le Diable Sec. A capable chevalier. But I do not...
You think so?
My instinct rarely...
How do you get on with...
Oh, those two. Once, but he was wrong.
How do you get on with Sir...
Oh, young Lord Chapon may be inexperienced and hot-headed at times, but needless to say, he has... Godwin and Jiska can also play. And that devil...
I can't get Catherine out of my head. I don't understand. I'm sure you have more experience of love.
But for my tastes, Mademoiselle Catherine is of somewhat age vintage. Though, I have to admit she's full-bodied and fresh.
That's not really what I meant.
Là est la question.
So do I.
I have no idea. But she's fond of you, if you ask me. Try asking.
Oh, come on.
I am a good judge of people.
Have you met Godwin?
The priest who is very skilled with a sword. Priests should not be such good swordsmen. In addition, he can play chess just as well as he wields, and in drinking wine, he beats even the best Frenchmen.
Have you had the chance?
Samuel, it is strange that he joined your...
What do you think of Kubien?
A good warrior.
Well, I don't think he cares much.
And that is just the problem. How can you trust a man who does not...
Tell me.
Mon ami, poorly. After all, I thought it would be enough to stall Sigismund for a while before they allow...
Only no...
Précisément. They hope for... I, who fought in 5 countries, was relieved of...
I heard your attack.
It is true, but that was not my fault. The Kurtenbergers blamed me to cover up their own failure. I made the correct decision. The Kurtenberg spies that I sent out, this tragedy would never have... But enough of that. There is no... In the meantime, however, I'd
like to learn...
It will take some time acquiring my art, especially now when I have been in... So, what would...
I want to know how...
Eh bien, the French chevalier, they move with... I will tell you... Allons-y.
filthy again. Come in. You have a kind master, eh, Doggy?
How'd you like that?
Well, it's better than the mallet.
Aren't the beds soft enough?
I'm more bothered by how small the place is. But at least I can go for a ride.
Where'd you go?
Well, not very far, just from... Why go to the ends of the earth when there's so much to see? I found a nice hunter's camp in the forest beyond Bohuniewicz.
Oh, Christ almighty.
You could say that. This girl...
Oh, that's enough. Spare...
You silly doggy.
I'd like to...
Become invisible or something.
I'd like to...
Do you win? Aye. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
Let's fight.
Look, I can't now, Henry.
Could you teach me any...
What do you want?
What was that?
Not only it can look...
And...
That is... You make... Crap!
I apologize.
Can we start the meet?
I know, but Samuel is...
Please show me that...
Oh well. Now just this.
Here you go. Take it. Good boy. Good boy.
I'd like to. It will, especially so. Sir, you. I don't.
Czołem gołowąsie!
And to you too, Adder. How are you?
Dobrze. Czeka nas kolejny piękny dzień.
Can we start the meeting?
I know, but Samuel...
You must practice. Oh, no. Let's go. Come on, then. Oh, well done, but I'd like a
I'll be happy to be...
Not today.
Morning.
Oh, well. Now just...
Greetings, good man. Will you come over here for a moment? Let's talk.
I bid you good day.
Could you spare a few I'll be straight with you.
Tell me a little about you.
I was once a cloth merchant. You'd have been the finest
So what happened?
Bad time. They robbed my... Twice they held a dagger, so I ended up on my own.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Well, it's not that bad. Every now... Thank you for your... I will drink to your health. And raise an ale to your horse, your dog, and your wife.
God bless.
Same to you. I'm sorry.
I apologise.
Right there.
Here we are. Good.
Can we start the...
Ah? Right, gentlemen. I think it's clear to all of you what a shitty fucking mess we're in. We were caught off guard at Rabosh.
And they nearly fucking kill us all.
Yes, and they attacked the Jewish quarter.
Thanks a lot for reminding me. I almost forgot.
At least Henry here and Kubienka got most of the people out.
That's true. Good work, men. How did it all go down?
To tell the truth, we were lucky as hell. We got there before it all started in earnest. That's why we managed to get those people out.
Lucky my arse. We gave those bastards a thrashing. They thought they'd loot and torch the whole place, but we scared them shitless.
It is nice that you found my people's suffering so entertaining. But what I want to know now is how you all intend to avenge them.
Well, what do you have in mind?
We shouldn't give up. That's the main thing.
Except that Sigismund has the League of Lords and a whole fucking army. And what do we have? Hmm? Fuck all! Come on, lads. Jobst will bring his army soon.
It'd be fucking mad to try on anything big before that.
It might take weeks for them to arrive. Von Berghoff will have found and caught us by then. We have to get rid of Von Berghoff. It's because of him that we're in the situation we're in, after all.
You mean in the shit, Sir Hans? No need to mince words.
Von Berghoff is just Sigismund's puppet. We're not going to waste time on him, are we?
Aye. It would be better to go straight after the most heavily guarded man in the kingdom. Brilliant idea, youngster.
Sigismund is out of reach, but perhaps we can get to von Berghoff, and that should gain us some more time.
That fucker is Sigismund's right hand, so we'll chop it off.
Why kill him? You know what ransom we can get for that bastard.
Are you all fucking daft? Von Berger was holed up in Malashov, so unless any of you can fly, we can't get to him.
Oh, that's true. To take a cost like that, we'd need a dozen men, ladders, and maybe also a trebuchet or cannon.
There's no maybe about it. We'd certainly need a cannon.
So we steal the one von Berghoff used at Nebakov.
Well, why don't we just steal all the silver from the Italian court and buy our own, eh? Use your head before you open your mouth.
Hang on. Maybe Janosch's idea isn't all that bad.
How do you mean?
I recently sent Catherine to spy on Sigismund's military camp near Opatovitz. She told me von Berghoff has his cannon stashed away there. But it seems things are getting a bit out of hand there. So the Prague regiment he's in charge of is going to move it to Sedlec, and it might not be that well guarded along the way.
So we'll steal it, right? We'll wait till they go through some ravine, and we'll shoot at them from the rocks. The way you did to us before Nebakov.
I see you've learned something from me. But it's not that simple. What we need is for one of us to get amongst the Pragas, so he can keep an eye open and tell us when they're moving out.
And if we succeed? What then? There's 5.5 of us. Even with a cannon, that's not enough to take Malashov.
There's not much we can achieve on our own.
But show me the fool who'd want to join us.
There's always a few mercenaries around, right?
And how are you going to pay them, eh? I sure as fuck haven't got the coin.
That's enough! Von Berghoff has to die. Painfully. And above all, as soon as possible. And if there are not enough of you, this might help.
Well, well. That's a sight for sore eyes. Why the fuck didn't you show us that earlier? We could have saved ourselves a lot of blathering.
Where did you get?
People in Kolin decided to help. They are looking after our refugees and want to...
We really appreciate...
And we won't mind if you got a couple more.
If you will permit, monsieur, I might be able to contribute. I know a few mercenaires in this part. They may not be la cavalerie royale, but for such a
a company of mercenaries, a surprise attack.
Not so fast. We don't...
Then we'll find a good spot for an ambush and send someone into the camp. What about you, Henry? You'll get yourself recruited into the Prague regiment, and when they take the cannon to Sedlec, you'll send us a message via Catherine.
I was afraid you'd never... I can just see the look on von Berghoff's face when we point his own cannon straight at it.
That's settled then. Henry will go to the camp. Catherine will tell you all you need to know. You'll find her in the bathhouse there. In the meantime, Ada here can go to Malashov and find out how von Berghoff and his people are stationed there. But look, don't touch.
Za kogo ty mnie kurwa masz?
A lot of soldiers need a lot to eat.
I'll go hunting. This tavern's a bit cramped.
And what are we going to do?
We're going to prepare a warm welcome for the Pragas.
What do you say, Sir Hine?
Well, what the fuck are you all sitting here for?
And
And what can I get for you?
Henry!
Uh-oh.
Me? Never. But you do. You need to relax a bit. Let your hair down. So it occurred to me. Poaching's what commoners do. Not come on. We promised Zhishka we'd find some meat for the mercenaries, didn't we?
That's a good idea,
Do you remember the hunter's camp near Behunjevitz I told you?
The place where you showed...
That's the one. I thought you might like to come with. What's more, it's on the way to Sigismund.
I've got something...
No rest for the wicked. Drop by when you're free.
Would you show...
Oh, at any rate, when you knock it aside, now come and try.
I hope you'll use the money from Sam while...
The best fighters I have ever...
I'd like to learn...
It will take some acquiring, especially... What would you...
As a novice,
I would only... I don't...
You and Henry...
About that... We can go.
Glad to hear it. Saddle up, Henry.
Whoa!
My respects.
I'm sorry.
Ah, can you smell that? Freedom!
I smell a big roe deer. Maybe even a stag.
How about a wager on who kills more game?
I'd rather not. You know how it ends up when we make bets.
If you're talking about the cock-up at the pond...
No, I meant that bet back in Ratai.
When we made a bet to see who could bag more hares, remember?
Of course I do. I won.
It wasn't my day, but I still came out of it better than you. Or have you forgotten about the Cumans who caught you and tied you to a tree?
Aye. That's something I'd rather forget. It wouldn't happen to us now, though. We're far too experienced. It's not long ago we were brawling in a tavern, and now look at us. It's amazing how much we've been through together.
And how many adventures we still have ahead of us, eh?
I hope so. But to be honest, conquering Malashov and capturing von Bergov, I hope Zizka has a foolproof plan.
Don't worry. It's nothing we can't handle.
And when we tell our story in some tavern, the lasses will be falling at our feet.
Isn't the Behunjevitz girl enough for you? What's she called, anyway?
Carolina.
Wait, wasn't the butcher's girl from Ratai also called Carolina?
What can I say? I have a soft spot for Carolinas.
It didn't work out too well with the last one, though, did it?
That's your fault for feeding me the wrong verses.
Oh, sorry about that. But I hope you won't be so busy with wenches you forget your old mates.
No chance of that. The world's full of pretty wenches. But a good friend. Once you find one, you have to hold on to him. You remember what I told you before the Cumans caught me, don't you?
Something about minions, wasn't it? It's always helpful to have a minion at hand.
That's right. And I'd say you're a lot more than just my minion these days. But that's enough chat. It's still a fair way to the camp. How about we go a bit faster?
Let's go.
Wait, can you hear that? There are people in the camp. Bloody hell! Soldiers. Sigismund's men, judging by the colours. Shit, there's a dead body. Over there, by the tree. A local... See that? There are soldiers there.
And who's that? Over there?
Nobody now, I'm afraid.
What are we going to do?
We came here to hunt.
Are you sure? There's quite a lot of them. I'd rather not end up tied to a tree like you did in Rat.
Come on. We can...
All right, but I'll do...
What about me?
You'll be ready to back me up if...
Oh, all right.
What the? Hey, get out of here before I... And Chen, you had your chance, bastard.
Dick!
Attack! Come and help us!
There's no escape!
We should discuss what to do now. We should discuss what to do now. And that's... I've got to say, though, next time we go straight at them together...
Oh, it didn't exactly go well. Shouldn't we tell you?
Why?
All right.
My thoughts exactly.
And what about the...
Well, I suppose we should bury... They may have been bastards, but we should...
What now?
I don't know. But we promised to bring some...
Oh, these fellas were just skinning a duck.
All right? Let's cut it up and take it back to Devil's Den. We'll go together, right?
Of course.
All right. You take care of...
Oh, yes. That was the from heaven. Now they only ache when there's a storm coming.
That's handy, isn't it? At least you know.
Hey, you! You hear me? I'll show ya.
Right on the noggin! I've been waiting for you!
God! Go!
Whoa, whoa.
You have a kind master.
Good day.
But sir, that's what you said last time. And the time before.
What are you doing?
May God give you health, sir.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Looks like it's almost done. What's that? It's done. No one will ever know it's a replica.
At your service.
Cockroach! That's no surprise. He's a learned man.
Greetings.
I brought you that sword.
And what about Basan? Did you leave a replica in its...
Of course.
Fantastic. Hurry up.
Here you go.
The Absolver. Isn't it beautiful?
Very. But now, about my...
What? Well, here is your reward. Just as we...
Thank you very much. And if you ever have any more work for me...
I'd rather not, friend. Take care. See you later. Got the bit more, he says.
Ben Earl.
She's lucky she got away with her honor intact.
I see. We pay everything. And punish very hard. Who was they?
How am I supposed to know that?
I know you.
Me?
Now, Zudnakam, where we know us from?
We met at the council meeting in
Again? But why are you not here?
Because of Sigismund. I wanted to serve him. You know...
If you say. But I not believe it much.
Ah, there you are.
Henry?
Zizka sent me.
Oh, by Christ. All right, but you better come this evening.
God bless you, sir.
A word about the price.
Fine. Happy to be of service, sir.
May God give you health, sir.
My respects.
I'm here.
So, haven't you got anything to do?
I'm here.
Come.
Where's that?
Stop asking.
You want to talk here?
You said you wanted privacy, didn't you? If anyone sees us here, they'll think you're just another customer. And relax a bit. You're...
How am I supposed to
Come now, Henry. Don't say you've never had your back scrubbed by a woman.
I have, yeah, but... It's just different with you. It feels a bit weird. After all we've been through together.
Oh, come now. You don't have to be bashful in front of me. Even about what I think I see in that tub.
Well, the water is pretty cold.
Of course it is. So, tell me quickly what you're doing here before you shrivel up entirely in the water. You say Zizka sent you?
That's right. It's about von Bergov's cannon and the Praggers who have it. I hear they're going to move it to Sedlec.
Aye, they have it. What of it?
We want to steal it on the way.
Have you all gone mad? Do you know how dangerous that is?
I know. That's why Zizka sent me here. I'm supposed to infiltrate the Praggers.
So what do you need me for?
Information. When are the Praggers gonna...
That's what you're supposed to find out, but it looks like they got held up for some reason. Sometimes I hear them
Where's the cannon?
in the upper part of the camp where all the local... They've put up a palisade around the entire hilltop. And the guard at the gate... And what's more, they say the whole camp's gunpowder stores.
And you think it's in the storehouse there?
That's the only place it can be. I haven't seen it anywhere down here, but they...
Do you know anything about the cannon?
Not much. I've heard they call it the finger of...
Who's in charge here?
Ah, that's a pretty complicated question. They run the whole camp. Sigismund is holed up in Sedlets with his toadies and doesn't... The Cumans are under the command of a fellow called Chertan. Then there is Grozaf, who runs the camp. And then there are the Praggers, led by Dietrich Katz.
What is this?
He's the commander of all the Cumans. I've met him a couple of times.
Who's this?
He's in charge of... He's a nobleman. They say he ran up debts and fell out with half the royal court. So Sigismund... Watch out for him. You know how it is.
This Katz.
He's in charge of the Prague Artillery Regiment. You should know him, in fact. It was him and his men who attacked Nabakov that time.
That Horison who nearly killed us all.
Calm down.
Do you have any idea how I could infiltrate the Praggers?
The best thing would be to join up. There are never... they won't let you go up and see. But down by the shooting range, you'll find a fella they call Crow. He's a corporal in the Praggers. He's Katz's right-hand man.
And once I've joined them...
Find out when they're supposed to go to Sedlitz. And above all, why they're still here. And once you've got it sorted out with them and you're gonna all ride out with the cannon, I'll go straight to the Devil's Den.
Well, it all sounds pretty dangerous. If I say the wrong thing or someone recognizes me, the game will be up. I could do with a kiss for luck.
If you don't mess up, you'll have 1,000 kisses. But work before play. Is there anything else you want to ask before we get started?
Do you know anything else about...
Not really. That's all I know.
What's it like here?
Not really. But you know what it's like. Humans here, Praggers, they're all hot-blooded and all...
Is there anything I...
Your mouth, mostly. You know what you like. They get up to a lot of drinking, riding and archery here. Now and then they fight like cats and dogs, but although...
Although what?
There's a rumor going round the soldiers that there's a spy here. At first, I was worried they were talking about me. Be careful.
That's all I need to know.
Get out of the water. Though I have to admit, you've scrubbed up nicely.
As long as it's always free of charge.
Actually, there is something you could do to repay me.
Where's that gear? We'll get lost tomorrow, and the world will be right.
Greetings. What do you need?
Are you the...
I'm only Crow to good friends. Which group do you...
Well, neither, I reckon.
But you and a dozen other ne'er-do-wells. I've had fellas pestering me ever... Go and ask Groz, Lord Bottomley. You'll fit in better with...
Oh, that'd be a waste of my...
Oh, really?
I fought in the tournament put on by the Kuttenberg...
We're a long way from the...
I could spy...
That sounds pretty useful, true enough. But we don't...
I'm a blacksmith.
Aye, we need that. God knows we do. But that doesn't mean we have to let...
Oh, damn it, is that...
For you to stop You're a bit pushy for...
I want to serve the king. Sigismund should take things...
Interesting.
Only I'm not most people. Please.
All right. We lost a couple of men recently in any case. You know what? I'll go and see Katz.
Who the fuck are you?
My name's Henry, sir. And I want to enlist.
So you turn up and expect us to drop to our knees in awe? Crow, why did you let this fucker in?
I thought you might want to take a look at him. It seems he made a name for himself at the Kuttenberg tournament.
Well, if that's true, but we'll have to try you out first in any case. I have this issue here.
Ah, you're not going on about that stupid charter again, are you?
As many as it takes. So, this is your test, Henry. Either you come back as one of us. What do you say?
Well, that depends.
Christ, he'll fit right in. He hasn't lifted a...
If he helps us get out of here, he can have mine as well.
Listen up, then. Some of our men have gone missing. 7 of them. And with them a wagon with horses, to be precise. They had a very important cargo they were supposed to take to Sedlitz, but they never arrived there.
It seems they were last seen somewhere...
Hang on. Why would they go past Miskovitz?
That's what I don't understand.
Isn't it possible they...
That don't seem likely.
But the way doesn't go through Miskovitz.
Something bad must have happened.
I don't give a shit what happened to them. They could have been eaten by squirrels for all... There's a very important charter in it, and we need it back.
What if there's...
Nothing a yoke if there's more than one.
And what should I do when I find...
What do you think? Free them of someone...
What, take down 7 men?
Do you want to be a fucking soldier or not?
And is that all you know?
Well, Mishek, one of those 7, came back.
And you're only telling me this now?
Go ahead and... Mishek was brought back on a cart. Some peasant found the poor bloke. He's been in the infirmary since then. But you can stop by, maybe the sawbone...
And let me tell you...
All right, I think I understand.
So, what are you standing here for?
Oh.
You know what? Go and see Puta, the captain of the mercenary. He'll go and requisition some supplies with him. And with a bit of luck, you'll get us something to eat without us having to torch another village. Now go.
Excuse me?
Don't worry. You're not going to die.
I'm looking for the local sawbones.
So, you came straight to me. In any case, you found your man. Musa of Mali. Scholar.
Sorry to say this, but you're...
Very busy? May I ask who you are?
Henry, sir. How come you're so...
Big? Wise? Courteous?
I'm sorry, I was just a bit taken by surprise. I didn't mean it badly.
I know very well what you meant. I've had such a conversation at least 100 times. Have you never heard of Prester John, or the Christian kingdom of Axum?
I think our parish priest might have mentioned that.
Tell me then, how the people in those stories are described. Not exactly like you. Am I right?
Well, I thought that was just, you know...
And, as you see, it is not. So please, stop
Commander Katz sent me. I'm supposed to...
Yes, Mishek. He's lying over there, and will remain lying for long. He was badly stabbed, and it will take weeks before he comes to his senses.
But I need to talk to...
Then, when he was brought here, he was mumbling about some wagon on a place called Lota.
Isn't there anything we can do? What if we brew something with mint?
That It's not such. One can make a decoction from Varelian and mint, but it must be very strong.
So what are you waiting for?
It is not a simple matter just to brew some potion and pour it down his throat. It could make it...
I'll do it then.
You? It seems that you know a little...
Fuck that. Katz gave me a...
Very well then. If the Prague army wants to gamble with his soul, my alchemical apparatus is all yours, friend. You'll find it right...
You said you...
I did indeed. Until I ended...
Where is...
Similar to... Overall, it is safer in our country. No...
That's not all that bad.
I admit that there are some things I envy you for.
What is mech?
Mainly fortunate I went to... What? I would rather...
You were...
Go where... But I would... It is...
Blood?
Yes. That is why I started Let others...
Where is...
You do not know, my friend? Remember that learning is like a garden. Venice people... If only you could have their press... But I did...
How did...
By complete chance. For you must... But this...
So...
Because I had quite...
What Sigismund's...
I would also like to know that, my friend. One would think that the king would value... He did not even make me his personal physician. He prefers to trust your quacks and sent me...
It's reckless to speak about
I do not think so, my friend, since...
Why did you leave your country?
That is a very personal question. And we are not now.
And how do you like Bohemia?
Do you want to hear the truth?
The truth?
Then, all I can say is that this muddy hill is about the only thing I have seen. But there is still time.
I don't have any...
Good to see you. Good evening. What do you need, lad?
I'm supposed to report...
Finally! They sent me someone who isn't wet behind the ears and doesn't have
What's this about, then?
I need to requisition supplies for the camp from the locals. Grub for us, fodder for the horses.
Where do you want to get the supplies?
We haven't been to Bohunjovitz in a while. I reckon they can't wait to see us.
My humble respect.
Who's coming along?
Me, and they usually send some Cumans along because...
That's not much.
And that's why you're coming with... But don't worry, I already sent a couple of blokes ahead to get everything ready.
Won't the people...
They will, but fuck all good it'll do them. We'll chase them out of their houses, bring in the cart, and take...
And what if something goes...
That'll only happen if we take our eyes off them. Then...
I don't need to hear any...
I'm glad to hear it. Come back tomorrow. The sooner the better. We'll leave before noon, otherwise we'd only...
How can I help you, sir? You silly doggy.
You're looking at the Prague Regiment's newest...
I was wondering why I had a sudden urge to kick your backside. I'll tell Zizka and the others to get ready for the ambush. How's the departure for Sedlets looking?
Kat said some soldiers of his have gone missing. They had with them some charter they can't leave without. He sent me to find it.
So what are you doing here? Waiting for me to... I'm getting fed up.
You said you needed my help.
I do. Someone's been following me. I haven't actually seen anyone, but I can't help feel... I even heard something.
What did you hear?
The other night, I was woken up by a man's voice.
Do you think someone's found...
Judging by the mumbling, but you never know what a creep like him might notice.
Has anything else?
No.
A shoe?
That's just what's so strange about it. If both went missing, I just think someone stole them. But one? What good is...
I could think of a few things.
Yuck.
Did you understand what the bloke was saying?
Not a word. It didn't sound like Czech.
What did it sound like? Polish?
Hungarian. You can't mistake their gibberish for anything else.
When did all this happen?
About 2 days ago. It was quite late at night. I haven't slept a wink since.
Let's hope it's nothing serious.
What do you plan to do?
Well, if he really did steal your shoe...
That's not a bad idea. But you'd have to give him something.
You've got the other shoe, don't you? You can't walk around with one shoe on anyway.
It's not Matt I'm worried about. Just sort things out with a creep, that's all I care about.
If it is a Cuman...
That might work. Chertan would take care of it. But it's you should be very...
All right.
Thank you.
Oh, you
Pooch.
Here you go. Take it. Come here, boy. Search.
What is it, boy? Is this where the shoe thief lives? That's Catherine's. So this is where the Cuman who won't leave her alone lives.
So it's you. You're the Cuman that keeps bothering the black-haired bath wench. You'll leave her alone. Got it?
Mi van. Nem értem.
What are you on about? Bathhouse. Das ba...
Igen.
Look,
Ugly. Das bull.
Das bull.
Couldn't you have stolen her? Why'd you do it anyway? You were
in. Set him.
She's scared. Ah! Huh? Bath.
Move on. Nicht amor.
See how easily we came to an agreement? I found the Cuman who was stalking you. He's called Chakan.
Oh, thank God. How did you convince him to...
I just told him a woman like you wouldn't waste her time with someone like him.
And he understood? Have you learnt Cuman? Or did you explain it with your fists? And what about my shoes?
Here they are. Both of them.
Thank God for that. I was afraid I'd have to steal someone else's. And Henry?
What?
Thank you. You're a good man. I owe you one.
My humble respect.
I'm sorry.
Greetings. What brings you here so early?
What?
Let's get going then.
Here we are, youngster.
Hujchato Kioket! Mindenkit!
Kifelé! Mozogsz, te nyomorult! Te is! Kifelé!
Come on, we don't have all day for this! Ne pozoroj dokud he does ale kivas od parastal! Shut the fuck up over there! Fucking peasants. This requisitioning's a pain in the arse.
Well then, old star. Have you got the supplies for the king, like we agreed? Hmm?
We prepared what we could.
Where did the men I sent in advance run off to? I just hope they're sleeping off the hangover from your friendly welcome.
Your men? Nobody was here.
God fucking damn it! Can't even rely on forward patrols anymore. If I catch them, they'll hang. Kurva! What about the food for us? Flour, cabbage, meat, cheese, eggs, like last time?
We've got everything, just not as much as last time. We gave what we could, but we're living hand to mouth as is.
Then you'd better pray it's enough. The lad here will check it and load it onto the wagon. Got it?
I understand. Where should I start?
The men will help you out.
None of that. I said the lad would do it. Tell your people to stay where they are so I can see them. We don't want any...
We definitely don't.
Tell him where to go so we got this over.
Everyone is standing in front of their cottages. The big next to him lives and across from Willow, above the... And mine is above...
You'll stay right...
Ask my daughter, Sofka. She'll show you...
And what about that fifth house?
Nobody has lived there for years.
Fine. Now enough talk, peasant. Let's get to it. And you, lad, wait a moment.
What?
Come closer, so I don't have to yell. Now listen close, and remember what I say. I'm bloody well sure these peasant rats hid something somewhere.
Why would they risk it?
Oh, come on. I'd do exactly the same. Nobody wants to go hungry. Don't believe a word those stinking bastards say, and look through those houses of theirs from top to bottom to make sure they don't have something tucked away.
I understand.
They can be glad we're doing this the easy way, for now. If there's not enough food, they'll have me to answer to. So, food on the cart, all...
And things will be better again.
I hope you took them far away. They're there.
Kurva! I'm here for the supplies.
When you pass through the gate...
I hope so.
What will become of us if they take everything?
I'm sorry.
Things can't get any worse.
You might be surprised.
Oh. Well, where are your...
Right behind the door. Leaning...
So what if they have weapons? There's more of us.
I won't get anything out of him in this state. Maybe I could do something to help him.
Don't worry, Sufka. Nothing will happen to me.
Let's take a look then. I reckon I won't be able to fix... I'll try to take the bandage off. Careful. Those are some deep wounds. I can take a look at those wounds. Your wound stinks. I reckon it's infected. I'll have to clean the wounds, preferably with some strong spirits, and then re-bandage.
Don't...
Let's get to it. First, I'll give... a decoction for the pain. Now I'll clean the wound. Only it seems I don't... I'll be back.
So what if they have weapons? There's more of us. Suvka. Suvka. Send them to our hayloft. We'll wait for them there. Let me in, Suvka. I won't let them take anything else. Don't worry, Suvka. Nothing will happen to me. We'll die of hunger here. Don't cry, Mom. There was nothing else I could... We'll die of hunger here. Don't cry, Mom. There was nothing else I could do.
Your supplies. Just as we thought.
No.
Maybe they'll hear you
I'm
and then
afraid.
we'll...
What if they're helper of Christians who casts out all...
What happened to that in...
He's my son. He was attacked by...
And where did they find him?
Just a short way from here. Near a...
It's just a stone's throw from the military camp, though.
Well...
I think you're lying to me.
My God, what more do you want?
Well. So no robbers?
It was them two soldiers who came before you. Sofka, my son's sweetheart, caught their eye. They took her aside to... Well, Vitek wanted to protect her. So they killed them both.
Where can I find that?
She's Binyak's daughter.
What should I do with you now?
Don't tell anyone. Please.
That all depends. Tell me where you hid your supplies. What can you tell me about that fowl?
He's the only one in the village who has...
Well now, where can I...
If the cows aren't in the byre, he often walked them down to the...
Thanks. That's not enough for me. How about Smill?
He was recently boasting about some barrels of good beer.
And do you know where I'd find...
I reckon in the cellar.
That's enough for me.
What's going to happen to my...
Have no fear.
God bless you.
About your son.
What about him?
Is there something I can do?
I'll take care of my...
Don't cry, Mom. There was nothing else I could do.
Supplies. Ready for the king.
So what?
Let's get to it. Now I'll... Only it seems I don't have anything to use. Now I'll... That should be enough. Now I'll rebandage.
Ow!
And that's that. That'll have to do. Hopefully I'll get something meaningful out of him now. Hey! Wake up!
I
was hoping you'd tell me.
Soldiers!
Don't worry. I won't hurt you. What soldiers are you talking about?
They came to take everything away from us. We...
What happened to you?
I tried to stop them. So they,
Where can I find...
I don't know. There was...
Get some rest.
Youngster, move your ass or you'll get naught to eat.
I hope it's enough for you.
Supplies. Not much here.
Boy! This isn't enough for us.
I hope it's enough for you.
empty stable. I wonder where the cows got to. I found some valuables.
Hand them over.
Here you go.
Great! Maybe you'll find some more.
Is that enough? Yeah.
No, it's not. Fuck, youngster, where are those supplies?
Don't overdo it. What are we going to eat?
There's a little bit here. It won't be enough, though. There's not much of these supplies.
It's all we have.
This'll be the cellar Willow was talking about. Beer. They'll be happy about this back at Sigismund's camp. So this is where Fowl leads his cows, according to what Willow told me. I found some more valuable.
Hand them over.
On second thought.
So what are you bothering me?
I found a few barrels.
Lady Luck's on our side today, lad. That should shut those. Keep going. Maybe, and we won't have to take so much food from the village.
You've taken everything from us.
What do you want from me?
Youngster, we don't need any more.
Your help.
You heard your commander.
That's not what I meant. I'm afraid that if I'm sure you've got something tucked to some.
Why should I believe?
Because I don't want your blood on my hands.
Why don't you tell your commander?
He would have had me thrashed on the spot. I can help you in secret. If there's enough food.
You call that help?
Because my whole family died in Scalise.
Damn it. May God for... I can't tell you much. If it got...
Anything will help.
Look in Smill's cellar and in Fowl's stable.
And what about the last house?
Leave Old Man Willow out of this, please.
Hurt you?
I already told you more than I... Please!
You haven't told me about your...
I was hoping you'd forget about it. That's all.
Well, I thought we could help.
Only me and my daughter Sofka. If you find it.
If she really is so smart, she'll surely earn...
I hope you're back behind the abandoned house. Our 3...
See? I found a few barrels of beer in. I doubt you'll miss that.
No, we won't. And Smill will deal with it.
Haven't we taken...
You didn't leave anything for us.
Couldn't I return some?
You could. Put it back where you got it from. Just not in the piles.
I understand. I'll put it back where it was hidden, so nobody'll notice it.
We'll die of hunger.
Kush legyen!
I'm afraid.
Thieves!
What if there won't be enough? Don't worry. Don't
Maybe they'll
worry.
hear you and then...
Kush
legyen!
They'll...
and things will be better.
But they are thieves!
What did I just tell you?
Suvka.
I won't get anything out of him in this state. Maybe I could do something to help him.
Let me in, Suvka.
Let's take... I'll try... I can say... I'll have to... Let's get... First, I'll give you some... A decoction for the... Now I'll clean... That should be enough. Now I'll... And that... That'll... Hey! Wake up! What was hot?
So...
Don't worry. What's up?
They can...
What happened?
So...
Where...
I...
Get some... Supplies, ready for the king. Sigismund's army's shields. How did they get here?
Have mercy on my boy.
Your supplies, just as we promised.
There's a little bit here. It won't be enough, though. A locked cellar. I should ask about it. Beer.
happy about this back at Sigismund's camp? There's not much of these.
It's all we have.
What about that lot?
It's completely empty. Why?
Well, that's odd. If the cellar's...
What beer? What you...
So you know nothing about it?
No.
That's a shame.
What sort of...
That I keep quiet about...
And...
I want you to tell me what the other villagers are hiding.
Well, nothing will come of that, because enjoy it.
Stop!
What else can I...
I saw your supply.
It's all I have.
What happened?
He's my son.
I helped it.
Thanks.
He told me everything.
Oh, sweet mother of God. It was them two soldiers. Sofka, my Spitek wanted to they killed them both.
Where can I...
She's Binyak's daughter.
What should I do with you now?
Don't tell any...
You know what? Forget it.
Thank you.
About your...
What about it?
Vamos.
Keep looking, laddie. This isn't enough for us.
We'll make it through this. What do you want from me?
Haven't we taken...
Well, still, what else do you want from me?
I found a few... I doubt you'll miss that.
No, we won't. What else do you want?
Your help.
You...
That's not what I meant. I'm sure you've got...
Why should I believe...
Because...
Why don't
you would have...
You...
Because...
Damn it. I...
Anything...
Look...
And what...
Leave...
Hurt, you say?
I already told you more. Please.
You haven't told me about...
I was hoping... That's...
You've helped me plenty.
I just hope it...
We'll see.
This isn't enough for us.
I found a few barrels.
Lady Luck's on our side today. Keep going. Man, we won't have to take some...
I hope it's enough for you.
Really afraid it won't be enough. Don't worry. Everything will be good again. Father will...
Come on now, Mother.
That's not helping anything.
You're supposed to tell me where I can find the...
Where do you think? Right behind the door in the cottage.
Are you Vitek's sweetheart?
I am.
His father told me he saved you from the king's men.
That's true.
What exactly happened there?
These two soldiers came, and then, well, Vitek attacked them from
You're saying he overpowered 2 train...
He wasn't alone. As soon as the...
Vitek's father told me a different story. He said they found him in that sorry state and carried him home. Stop lying to me, girl.
God help me, it wasn't my fault. I warned, but Vitek didn't listen to a word I said. He was awfully...
Slow down a little. Let's go over. Who attacked first?
The fellas from the village. They were trying to lure the soldiers to the hayloft, saying they had the supplies there. But instead of the supplies, there were other men waiting there.
Did the soldiers...
Not them two. No. But the other ones before them almost let us die of hunger.
What about Vitek's...
They did that to him after...
Why did he do...
Because we're desperate.
Does this really resolve anything? Whose idea was...
Vitek's. I tried to talk him out.
What did you do?
We buried them in the forest behind the village. Just a short way, away from the place where it happened.
I don't need to hear any more.
My God.
Now it's up to me if I tell anybody.
Don't worry, Ma. Pa will take care of us. Come on now, Mother. That's not helping anything. alive. Nothing will happen to Pa.
That still isn't enough.
Father will handle it somehow. I couldn't manage things here alone. Just don't think about it, so you don't fix it. Come on now, Mother. That's not helping anything. Everything will turn out well, Mother. Don't worry.
I hope it's enough.
I found some valuable.
Hand them over.
Here you go.
Waiter, Mo.
From the villagers.
From those paupers.
The region's hungry.
I suppose you're right. Get back to it then.
Just as long as nothing bad.
Haven't we taken?
We'll still have.
That's enough.
I hope it's enough for you.
I'm here for the supply.
When you pass through the gate to the yard...
I hope so.
They'll withdraw, and things will be better again.
Supplies. Not much here. An empty stable. I wonder where the cows got to. Fresh manure. No animals anywhere. More manure. Fresh.
Mom, I'm afraid.
What about the empty?
What about it?
Where'd the cattle go? Don't tell me you have a stable, just...
I used to have cows, everyone was jealous, but I had to sell them recently.
Why is it full?
I haven't had time to clean it up.
The manure was fresh.
Bullshit! Where would I get fresh?
Don't be so brash.
All right, all right. All I'm saying is I don't have any...
Düdés, most azonnal! Kus legyen! Youngster, we don't need any more.
I hope it's enough.
Haven't we taken...
So far...
I checked all the...
And did you load everything onto the cart?
Aye.
Is that all you found?
Yes.
Never mind. This'll be enough for us for a few days. And then we'll go...
Are you satisfied?
You were lucky this...
I'm glad to hear it. But don't bother coming here next time. We've got nothing left, and we'll likely starve to death.
Are you trying to make me cry? Form up! We're heading back to camp. Home sweet home.
That's for sure.
It's not much, but at least folks don't look at you like you're a murderer here. Anyway, good work, lad. Here's your pay. Besides that, here's a bit on top as a share of the profit.
What profit?
All they want back at camp is a certain amount of grub. Anything else we can sell on the side. You found it, I sold it. We go half and half.
Thanks.
Maybe next time then, sir.
I'd like to learn...
What would...
How do you...
You just... You...
Yeah.
Bless you, sir.
You have a kind master, eh? Much.
Excuse me.
Gifeli!
It happens. Just watch where you're going next.
Careful.
All right.
Whoa.
Calm down.
Like I was kicked in the head. Wait.
No, we don't have time for introductions.
Oh.
What actually...
We were riding. We were taking some gifts or something. Carell and Francex talked the others into... So they jumped me.
So it was...
I told them I wouldn't rat on them. Francex pounced on me and stuck a knife in my belly. All I can remember is running somewhere.
The document you were carrying?
I've no idea. Cats didn't tell us.
I need to know where the rest of the men who were riding with you to Sedlets.
I'm not sure. We talked about Lotta. Listen, will I be all right?
The brew is wearing off, most likely. No, you're not going to die. But you won't be on active duty anytime soon. You need to rest.
Rest?
This way's no good. I'll have to go around.
You silly doggy.
What the fuck are you doing here? Get lost if you value your life.
Calm down. I just want to talk.
Talk then, before I kick your arse out. What do you want then?
I've only come for one...
What fucking... Hold on. Dobradella. The fellow hopes to get his hands on something worth running off for. But all that's in the fucking... Hey! How come you...
I found Mishek, and he told me...
Dobradella. So he served...
No, not after you. Just to get the charter.
Ah, I see.
Why did you quit the army, anyway?
Unlike battling all the time, we were just fed up with it. Sleeping in a shitty...
What do you plan to...
We'll take everything worth anything. Hunt for... With a bit of luck, they'll forget about us in a month or two.
Why did you try to kill Mishek? I get that you wanted to run away. But that...
Poor wretch. He's a fucking coward. He'd never have gone along with us. And he'd have spilt the beans as soon as cats looked at him sideways. We had to get rid of him.
There's no point dragging this out, is there?
And you'll leave us...
Go wherever you like. I just need the parchment.
All right. It's up in the loft, in the painted chest. You can take it. There's a ladder in the chamber. And you never saw us.
Here all day?
I'll be with you.
I don't care.
What was I just thinking about? If you're going to the camp, watch out for Crow. So, what happened to this weathercock fella?
Well, he went out for a piss one night, fell into a mill run, and drowned. It's about time we got out of here.
God! 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 God!
Excuse me.
You really won't have anything to drink?
You know it is.
I've come about that charter you're looking for.
Have you got it?
Yes.
My Christ, Henry. All them men couldn't find... And the soldiers who were taking it to Sedlitz? Did you find them as well?
Aye. But they weren't planning to go to Sedlets. They deserted. And were hiding out in the sawmill near Lahota.
Horsons? Where are they now?
I was lucky enough to catch them off their guard.
You took them all on by yourself? You must have been... That's your mission accomplished, then. You're one of us from now on, Henry. Here, take our Waffen Rock and wear it with pride. And you know what? I think you should get paid right now.
So we can move out from the camp at last?
First things first. You know the first thing every real soldier does when he gets paid? He gets shit drunk! Musa, did you hear that? Henry here found us that stupid document.
And he dealt with the traitors. Perhaps even too well for my taste.
Let them rot in hell, the Horsons.
And what now? Will you head out for Sedlets?
The sooner the better. Don't tell me you'll miss me.
It is just that you have not finished telling me the story of George and the dragon.
Really? All right, but telling a story like that needs a proper drink first. You too, Henry. Drink.
As you command.
Long live the... At last, I don't have to drink alone. Moose is not much of a drinking companion, see?
Alcohol and gambling may have their uses, but they, I mean, look at yourself. A man should have 4 humors in his body.
You're no saint yourself. I've heard from the bathhouse wenches how you can't take your eyes off them.
Every creature is beautiful and noble, for Allah created them thus. I'm just admiring his work.
You've got a way with words, I'll give you that. All the more reason I don't understand why you don't drink and play dice.
I simply...
But I fucking do. So come on.
Nah, why not?
That's the spirit.
Careful, friend.
We'll see whose side luck is on today. That'll do. These ones here. Like this. My God! Oh, come on! Like this. That'll do me, bro. My God.
Shit. How could I have lost?
Glory to the victors, honor to the
You bet I will. I'll pluck you like a... Now for a drink.
And so St. George hops on his white steed, and he rides to the lake, where he sees a huge mountain with a cave at the bottom. Stench of sulfur, it's wafting from it. And so he shouts at the top of his lungs into the cave and says, "Come out, dragon! I challenge you to a fight!" And so, all of a sudden, the mountain moves, and massive dragon looks down at George and says, "Sir Knight, I accept your challenge, but why the fuck are you shouting up my arse?" I love that, sir. Up his arse.
Sir, you have to come with me quickly. The surgeon too.
Can't you see we're in the middle of serious debate?
No, please, come quickly, before it's too late.
What's going on?
This is Chatan. He leads the Cumans.
He has been stabbed. Tuts bezeni. Kitchen outdoors.
Who did it?
We will not get anything out of him in this state. We must get him to the infirmary before he bleeds to death.
Will someone please explain to me what the fuck is going on here?
They said they just found him like this.
These two, they were on guard in the tower, and out of the blue they heard a scream.
When his men find out about this, we'll be lucky to not end up in the same position as him.
We've got to move him quickly. He's in plain sight here.
Quick, before it's too late.
I'll help you with him. You two, go to the gate. Don't let anyone in. You got it?
What are your orders, Lord of Burblaka?
What do you think? Catch the bastard who did it!
Well, that never would have occurred to me. We're lucky to have you here.
Don't make me mad. If your men had done their sentry duty properly, we could have spared ourselves this fuck-up.
I'll deal with Aldebert and Radovan, don't you worry. But now we have to do something.
All right. You search this place, and I...
Right now? What good can you do there?
Do what I said, and don't concern yourself with me. I'll go where I want, when I want.
Fine. Got it. So, Henry, Churchand's at death's door. Musa is up to his elbows in his guts. Grosov won't do a fucking thing. And I'm pissed out of my head. I'd like to hear any suggestions.
Well, the most important thing is to keep this hushed up.
It's true. Doesn't take much to get that coon. We're gonna have to sort this out. Being a commander here is a... Soldiering was different in my day. Nobody would have dared stab an officer right in the... Kurva! You know what, soldier? I'm gonna go and take care of something in my tent for a while. And you take a torch and search this place.
All right.
What do you fucking mean, rat? Fucking and drinking until they're all slaughtered. Sigismund wants us all hung, drawn, and quartered. Sing, my friends, who will be gutted.
Well, the lock looks scratched. Maybe someone tried to get inside without a key. Was someone trying to steal something? Or perhaps I'm not the only one who's looking to make mischief here. Yeah, Catherine was right. I'll never get such a massive cannon out of here. I have to get Katz to move it out of the camp somehow. Oh, there's powder all over the place. One spark and the whole store will be blown sky high. Are the soldiers really so lax? Or could there be more to it than that? And lo and behold, where might this trail of blood lead to? A lockpick. Maybe the murderer used it to unlock the powder store and then got rid of it here. Well, well. So the watchmen were boozing instead of watching. The guards must have seen something from here. If they weren't drinking, that is. If this is how they all guard this camp, we could torch the place to the ground and no one would notice. I reckon I should take another look around Chertan's tent. Someone washed off some blood here. So this is where Chertan lives. That's one serious lock. There must be something important inside. So Grozav owes Chertan money. Sakra! Right. I've searched the whole...
Did you find anything?
The guards back there on the tower drink on duty.
Pigs? Don't they know only the... I'll punish them. Let's hope Chertan can tell us something. Come on.
Where the fuck have you been all this time? While you lot have been playing with cocks up there, Chertan croaked.
What? Musa couldn't save him?
That fucking sawbone of yours finished him off, more like. He took one of his pagan potions and poured it down his...
What the hell are you talking?
That's what I'd like to know. Can someone explain what...
Chertan's dead. Not from his wounds. He was poisoned. So Grozav is right about that. But he could not be more wrong about the rest.
How dare you, you foreign dog!
Calm down, sir.
When Chertan was brought here, he was bleeding. Then I gave him some wine, but what was not usual was...
I'd bet it was the wine that killed him. There's lots of poisons you could add to...
You are probably right.
How come you even have wine here? You keep saying you...
As I said, I give it to wounded men to ease their pain and for certain complaints. It is not all that common in my country. But I follow the teachings of the... I tried other alcohol as well. But drinking mead makes my patients worse.
That's enough! Keep an eye...
Wait, sir. I have no idea what happened here. Chertan was stabbed first, wasn't he? And Musa was with me in my tent when that happened.
So, he's in league with someone else?
With one of the
Are you sure you're not trying...
I beg your pardon.
Don't try that on me. I know very well...
I will happily take an oath. I may not be a...
Musa is to blame. Even if he wanted to kill Chertan, he must have known that suspicion would fall on him first.
The lad's right.
Might I say a word?
You can be glad you're not...
Please, sir. Give me some time. We won't leave this place until...
So I'm supposed to let a murderer go and put up with you in my camp meanwhile.
But, sir...
Silence! Musa will remain under guard in his tent. He will... And my advice to you two is to...
Where do you think you're going, Henry? And talk.
Well, I'd say my opinion...
Of course I am.
Why did you stop?
I don't even know. Maybe it's... You must have got to know him a bit by now.
Well...
I'm glad we see... That's what I'd like to... We have to find the real murderer as quickly as possible.
What is this?
He's a crown official who makes sure the law is enforced in this land. Sigismund may not have appointed one yet. And if that's true...
You really don't have any idea.
How could I?
But Grozav has him under...
And there's no way I... But you...
Me?
Who else? I need help. Someone I can trust. You have to get rid of the guard somehow.
All right.
I'm not sure. Grozov will most likely write a report. Then he has to decide what to do. I'd say we...
All right.
Good idea. And Henry, be careful.
Stop! Leave that lock alone! Halt!
At your service, sir.
That bastard. We're stuck here because of him. I hope Musa will know what to do. We're stuck here because of him. I hope Musa will know what to do.
Enough! We'll do this the hard way then.
In God's name!
You won't surrender? Fuck you!
Mercy! I surrender!
We know how to deal with these like you. You return what you stole and pay it.
Wait a moment. I didn't steal any...
No. Don't try to make a...
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
That bastard. We're stuck here because of him. I hope Musa will know what to do.
I see you. That's quite enough.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Bastard. We're stuck here because of him. I hope Musa will know what to do.
Someone stole it! Enough! We'll do this the hard way then.
Enough! I give up!
You've been loitering around. Don't think you'll...
All right.
Now I'll take...
Have a look then.
Right. All right. That, but I don't want to see...
My humble respects.
That bastard. We're stuck here because of him. I hope Musa will know what to do.
Have it your way then. I'll beat you into submission.
Calm down! I surrender!
I'm gonna bash you. We know how to deal with you. Return what...
All right.
Now I'll take those stolen items.
Have a look then.
Right. I thought as much. All right, but I don't want to see...
My humble respects.
What? You fucking crook! Give up!
Stop, you bastard!
But I'm Moose's assistant. And
Oh, I'm...
My humble respects.
that bastard. We're stuck here because of him. I hope Moose will know what to do.
You have a kind master, eh, Mutt?
Stop, you bastard!
But I'm...
Oh.
Huh.
That's what I'd like to know. They just came and said I should guard the physician and not let him out of my... You wouldn't have... It's all...
Look, why don't you go for a walk or something?
And leave him unguarded? Do you know what You again? Once more?
But Katsim...
Then you'll have to shout out the message, because nobody...
Wouldn't you rather...
Actually...
Henry? What are you doing here?
Nah, to hell with Grozov. Katz believes you didn't do it.
I truly appreciate that. Tinge sireye menem.
What?
It is a proverb from my country.
Well, we'll straighten them all out. Don't worry. What happened when you brought...
I already told you everything. We laid him on the table. Crow went his own way, and then I gave him some wine to drink. And he soon after.
And what happened next?
Then the noble lord of Borumlaka arrived.
Did Chertan say anything?
He tried to, but my Hungarian is not as good as I thought.
What about that wine?
Lord Grozov poured it away in anger before you arrived, so that I could not pour...
He poured it away? When it could have helped us? The wine was evidence.
Evidence that here in Bohemia you will drink, even vinegar. It smelt and looked the same, as always. Except perhaps it was a little more cloudy.
Where was the wine from?
A bathhouse maid brought it to me along with my clean laundry. A very pretty girl. Catherine, I think.
Catherine?
Absolutely. But I doubt that she was mixed up in this. Chertan was not the first person I gave the wine to today. The wine must have been poisoned here, in my infirmary.
All right.
But I have done some thinking about that. The best thing would be to investigate the poison. Every poison has different... If we discover what poison was used on Chertan...
But wouldn't it be enough?
You would be surprised, my friend. What is more, you cannot just run around the camps.
How can we identify...
That is not hard. I examine the dead body. I find this... That is...
And could I help you some? I may not be as learned as you.
Excellent, my friend. The first thing to do is to go to Chertan. You must remember everything that looks strange. In the infirmary, you'll find a chest. Take from it my almanac of poisons and compare what you saw with the symptoms described there. You can read, I hope.
Aye.
Excellent. The chest is locked.
You have a whole book just about poisons?
I bought it on my way here, in Moravia. But please, do not mention it to...
Right. Who do you think you...
I have no idea. Who do you think is the...
I heard Sir Grozov couldn't...
I have heard the same.
Well?
And I would bet that it was one of... And because it cannot be you, me, or Katz. That leaves... Someone should question them all.
Well...
I am very grateful.
What if we forgot about... You'd be long gone before...
Thank you for the offer. But look at me. And even if I did get away by some miracle, they would...
Right. I've learned something about poisons. Now I should examine Chertan's body. Right, here we go. Holy Mary, Mother of God, don't let me... He looks... I can't see anything. No signs of poison. I can't. No signs of. Coughed up some blood, all right. But why would someone kill him in the most heavily... belly's hacked to ribbons. Almost everything is covered in blood. I can't see anything ripped or sliced off. Whoever killed him, it doesn't look like a robbery. He looks horribly rigid and contorted. Nothing strange here except the stiffness. And what's this here? Something that looks like warts. But did the poison... Nothing strange here except this... And what's this? Oh, Christ. I've heard it happens to the dead, but... That'll have to do. He had spasms, he shot himself, warts or lesions on his hands, as red as a poppy. But that could be from drinking, or lots of things. I mustn't forget anything. That's the main thing. I read...
What do you mean?
The potion is called Kiss of Death.
This name means nothing to me, but if you think the symptoms are the same, are you sure it was that poison? Were there not more in the book?
Absolutely certain.
All right. Now, we can only hope that the murderer has not had time to get rid.
But you said that the suspects are Grozav, Crow, and the two guards.
Wait a moment. There is something I must tell you.
Of course.
First, you should know that I am grateful for what you are doing. Were it not for your investigation, but I cannot stop thinking about how brilliantly you dealt with Mishek. Why would someone with your abilities want to... I do not suspect you of Tertan's murder, of course. It is all people have just been sitting around for months here.
Well, that's a good thing, isn't it?
Tell me the truth. Who are you?
All right. I'll try.
I knew it! I could tell straight away that you were cleverer than others in this camp.
You're pleased? Aren't you a courtier of his?
It was not my first choice. Or do you think I long to spend half my life in some dirty tent?
How did you come to be...
That is a long story. I once served Sultan Bayezid. Although the Osmans are not that welcoming to my people, but soon after, we found us, luckily, that is, luckily for me, it was around, and I managed to persuade the Sultan. I am sure you understand that I did not want to wait for but let us just say that King Sigismund, instead of making me his counselor...
Well, you could go elsewhere, if you don't like it here.
I am grateful to you, my friend, but I must refuse. Because I am a total coward. I would be very happy to get away from here. And perhaps... So I think it will be best.
You know nothing. I know nothing.
In this conversation...
I better go and search the...
Good luck.
I wouldn't mind a piece of that. Beautiful, but empty. No poison. For pain, exhaustion, fever, all healing remedies.
You silly doggy.
There's nothing here. Moose is definitely not to blame. He's the camp commander, but it looks like a pauper lives here. I reckon Grozav's fallen on hard times. At least he hasn't had to sell his armor to buy booze yet. Grozav doesn't strike me as a keen reader. How could anyone drink all this? Oh, that's valerian, I believe. It helps relieve pain. But it's also used to make Dollmaker potion. But Chertan was poisoned with Kiss of Death. Or was he?
Eh?
Huh. Strange.
Huh?
Nails? Is Crow planning on building a cottage instead of a tent? But they're covered in some kind of dirt. Oak. And dry as a bone. The water smells of flowers of some kind. Like roses? Hold on. Nails, rosewater, oak bark. They're all used to brew Kiss of Death.
My humble respects.
No, I doubt that pair of drunks could have killed Chertan even if they wanted to. Just a broom. Nothing out of the ordinary. Ugh, stinks of vomit. I'd like to ask a couple of questions about...
I have a couple of questions of my own. What actually happened? Kat said Chertan is dead.
It's even more
Go ahead and ask then, but...
Where were you when Chertan was poisoned?
Where do you think? In my tent?
You just went off to have a nap?
No. I doubled the guard, drew up the orders for tomorrow, and made sure nobody was allowed to leave the camp. When something like this happens, people like me have lots to do all of a sudden.
It was you who came to tell us that Chertan had been stabbed, wasn't it? How did you get involved in the first place?
Me? I was close by, that's all.
Why you? Why didn't they go straight to Kat's?
You'll have to ask them. How am I?
Tell me more about the storage space.
What about it? If it blew up, the whole and if someone didn't happen to set fire to it, someone else might have...
Oh, except for you.
Very droll. Never heard... Aye, but now I'll ask you something.
Yeah, I've no idea.
You can't expect it to be simple, Henry.
Who has the key to...
I don't know. Cats and Grotta, for sure.
I've been doing a lot of...
What's that got to do with me?
Well, it's just that I found a couple of interesting...
No!
Now stop fucking...
I've got nothing...
Could we talk about...
Why? Musa is under lock.
But sir, I want to find out who... After all, I just have a couple of questions.
Oh, get on. But if you think you can persuade me to let Musa go...
How come you got to the site of the...
My tent is right next to it, you rat-faced half-wit.
Did you notice anything?
Like what, a stabbed man?
Maybe you saw...
No. I gave a clear order. Is there anything else?
Were you there?
No, not at that moment. When I arrived, Chertan was already dead. And Musa was, well, paler than usual.
Had Chertan...
No more than usual.
Did he mention having any conflict?
Apart from me, you mean? I don't know how you imagine it. But we don't exactly go round holding hands.
I took a look at the path. Someone forced the lock and moved the barrel.
What's that got to do with me?
It almost looks like someone went there to steal.
What the fuck are you trying to suggest?
I hear you like a game of dice. But I'm sure you don't play for money, do you?
You know about that, do you? All right. I like to gamble now and again. And it's true, just because I had to sell off a few pieces of land.
So why would Sigismund put you...
As punishment. Stuck here, a nice recipe. And that's just what that royal horse son is counting on. Oh, he can't wait till something...
So, you don't know anything about the black powder?
Nothing. And you don't know anything about me.
Do you know anyone who might want to...
Who wouldn't? He was a smug, though I have to admit, I'm surprised.
How could he have? He was with...
So he was in league with someone.
I found a paper signed by you in Chertan's tent.
What? Give it here.
You can take it. I've got it memorized.
Then I'd advise you to forget.
Is that why you were always quarrelling? Over money?
There is no deed of debt. Got that, you little rat? If you say a word of this to anyone...
We have to talk.
I hope it's important. The less we...
You bet it's important.
All right. That is bad. You're not involved in this, are you?
No. But I have to...
That old sod. He's never gonna get off that lazy arse of it.
Musa said that Chertan was poisoned with wine. You brought...
Do you think I'm stupid? It's the same gut rot.
Musa said it looked...
I don't know anything about that.
Unless someone mixed them... I think I know how Chertan was poisoned.
Good work, Henry. But like every man, you prefer boasting to hard work. Shishka is waiting.
What was our plan?
It's a bit... Stealing the cannon from the camp is impossible. There are too many people around. Well, so you have to help them sort out their mess.
And when they leave the camp...
See now?
Well... Right. I found out all I could.
That fast? Go and find some more evidence. So Stibor hasn't arrived yet.
Right.
My word. In the meantime...
Well then, gentlemen. I understood from your letter roughly what happened, and I trust we can... But before we get started, I have to say you've disappointed me, Sir Grosov. King Sigismund placed his trust in you, but you don't seem to be up to the task.
That's not true. I took a few tattered tents and turned them into a proper military camp. Everything here is as it should be.
Only your soldiers seem to die from time to time, eh?
There are always problems, but as you can see, I can deal with them. We caught Musa of Mali in the act. You just need to pronounce judgment.
Sir, I can assure you that Musa did nothing wrong.
Tell me, why should I believe the word of a low-born drunkard? Especially...
Musa really...
And who?
That is Henry, sir. One of my best soldiers.
Let him speak, then. Tell me, lad, why is Musa innocent, in your opinion?
Sir, you can ask everyone in the camp. Musa never had any quarrel with Chertan.
But if it wasn't Musa, who did kill Chertan?
Chertan was killed by our corporal, Stephen, known as Crow.
What? Me? Fucking hell, Henry.
Crow? That one with the mustache?
That's right, sir. He's Katz's right-hand man. I bet they're both mixed up in it.
Nobody asked for your opinion, but I am eager to hear yours, lad. And start at the beginning.
Crow tried to break into the store to steal powder, but Chertan caught him in the act. A fight broke out, and that's how it ended.
What nonsense! Where's your proof?
There was powder. Crow scattered the powder, but then he had...
Anyone could have done that.
Stop all this shout! Listening to peasants like you two is... What happened next? You carried...
Yes, sir. There, I gave him wine to drink, and I prepared to stitch his wounds, but...
It seems someone poisoned the poor fella.
Crow helped carry Chertan. He must have poured it down his throat on the way.
Sir Musa, did you see anything like that?
No, sir.
Ha! Even if that happened to...
You brewed it yourself. I found rosewater, nails, and oak bark in your tent. Stuff used to brew a poison, and that's exactly what was used...
You fucker! I don't have any of those things!
That's enough! I've heard all I need to know.
What?
Sir Grossoff, have a gallows erected.
Leave me alone!
Don't make this harder than it need be. We could have you tortured, too.
You whoresons! Just try and catch me!
I'll get you!
Yeah! Well, Lord Stieberitz, I'd say we've cleared everything up.
True. Get rid of the body outside the camp. He doesn't deserve to be buried with soldiers who fell for the king. And I apologize to you, Sir Musa, for all this unpleasantness.
My head will remain on my...
You needn't have been afraid of that. Your sort get hanged. It's a waste of a blade.
I wouldn't laugh so much if I were you. You aren't up to running the camp. Under these circumstances, I can't let you remain here unsupervised.
What? I didn't do anything.
Exactly. And look where your inaction brought us. I will take command for the moment.
You can't do that.
Indeed, I can. And much more besides. I will live in the royal tent. I'm sure cats will be happy.
It's all yours. We won't...
As you command.
Then I do command, soldier.
Have I got time to stop by the baths? There's something I need to sort out there.
All right, but hurry. I don't intend to make... Excuse me.
I've forgotten how to hold a sword.
What about you, Musa?
For my part, I could happily have done without all this. By the way, should I prepare the infirmary?
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings.
Excuse me.
You won't believe. I've traveled the whole world, and now I will tell you the amazing things.
You're always welcome here.
It's happening.
At last, I will.
Tell Zizka everything, so they're ready for the ambush.
I will. But be careful once it all starts. I wouldn't want Dry Devil blowing your...
There I saw some strange water monks who have been...
Dunish, what's that on now?
I'm sorry.
Why is it...
Me?
Pale?
Limited. In short...
Tell me about your travels.
Well, so what would you... And what... Now...
I'd like to learn...
That... Where did you in me? But I...
What's it?
The fact you can... If you want...
I'd like to learn...
And that... Drop in my... On the... How do you... Now...
what are you doing here? Hasn't been safe around here as of late.
Relax. I'm not doing anything wrong.
Lucky for you.
All right.
The sooner the better. Deserters. I still can't...
Ah, don't worry about it.
In any case, you may be new, but you've been a real help to me. And the lads will obey you.
What are a corporal?
Not much. I take care of the weapons and powder, and the pay, too. The main thing is to make sure nobody slacks off. And...
Well, I assume...
You'd get a bit more, eh? But don't... Say yes!
It'll be an honor.
You can stick the sir where the sun don't shine. You must know by now I'm not keen on formalities. Well, let's leave it be now. Right, Corporal.
Aye, sir.
Set.
So the devil jumps him from behind a tree. But Pa, who's already got his blood up, just grabs him by the horns, wrestles him to the ground, and then starts giving the devil such a hiding. The fur is flying off. Wait, fellas. After Pa was done with it. The pillory's too good for you. I'll prop you up on the spot.
I'll be done with you in a flash!
Leave him alone! That's the last
We're gonna
time you'll
gut you, you whore, son!
I'm just getting warmed up, you.
Hold, fucker! I'll crush you to pieces! I'll rip your arse open! Do it!
Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastards!
You're not up to too long! I'll shoot your head off!
Ein anderer ist tot!
Ich brauche eine Bandage. There. That's better.
You fucking traitor.
Calm down, or you'll...
What now? The commander should... Prepare to fight!
Taste my steel!
Oh! Idź se pogawędzić z Ziszką.
I'm amazed that wagon can even carry a big fat cannon like that.
Zizka's waiting for you.
Hey, I cannot wait to see Von
There.
What's the matter?
It just doesn't seem right, what we did to those people.
Not people, the enemy, trust me. You'll sleep a lot better. By the way, Brabant has already brought up his promised reinforcements.
What are they like?
Well, you'll see for yourself. But now, we have to get out of here first.
Yeah, the sooner...
To the task.
Seems like we poked a hornet's nest with that ambush, eh?
We did. And that means the Devil's Den won't be safe much longer.
Another reason not to stick around there and attack Malashov.
Well, we're in luck. Ada's just returned from a scouting mission, and he says von Burkov's at the castle.
And what about Brabant's men? You were saying you don't like the look of them.
I just don't trust them somehow. But I'll admit that Frenchman surprised me. They're no greenhorns.
We'll see how they fare in battle.
Indeed we will. We'll soon get going. Get ready, and then we'll plan what's next.
My God! The simple joys of life, eh, pal?
Just a moment.
A beer!
How do things look at Malashov?
Why you ask me? You ask the... Hey! Komar, podejdź tu!
I've got the feeling you're just stringing it.
Come on!
O co chodzi? Jasne, że rozumiem.
No, ale on tobie nie...
To niech się ta pierda...
What did you see?
To nie twierdza, ale zamek.
That castle strong.
Oj.
Rutard? Widziałem.
To si nemohol...
Who did he see?
No to nie wiem.
You are coco.
What, then?
Look like not only von Bergov is in fortress.
What, Rosa? Seriously? Damn it.
Right. The woman's is always trouble with them.
Nawet nie mów.
Rosa's a lady. And a very clever one.
You like her, eh? You wait. Take it easy. No worry. Nothing happened to her.
What did you see in the village?
Coś widziałeś?
Do diaska nie jest. Jest tam taka przyjemniutka karczma. No i piękne dziewki. Laziemne. Jedna...
So, how many guards?
I think you don't find out much from the other. God make flowers for. They not for food.
How are things looking?
Właśnie stamtąd wróciłem.
Could you slow down a bit?
O co ci chodzi?
This is going nowhere.
Why is it so important?
Isn't it obvious?
Pray in...
Look. Otto, meaning...
So, it's...
Not quite. If we want the lords to free our king, we have to force them to do it, and capturing von Berghoff would be the best way to do that.
And to think, until recently... How does Zizka want to attack Malashov?
He didn't tell me much, but I got the impression it'll be a bit different compared to the usual tactics. A, major operation.
Such secrecy. It almost seems like he doesn't trust us.
True. Zizka's being damn tight-lipped. After Raborsch, Sigismund had a lot of our people arrested, and any of them could betray us.
You think there could be a...
Doubtful. All of us here would gladly stab Sigismund.
Well, that traitor von Berghoff.
Brabant and I still owe him. I can't wait to see the look on his face.
What do you think about the
Hinek. I think he's a right...
So why does Zizka trust...
Hinek is Jobst's ally, and Sigismund is their common enemy.
So, mon ami, are you ready to go and capture le Seigneur von Berghoff?
Me? Yeah.
Ne t'inquiète pas, mon ami. Le Seigneur Morgenstern...
Who is this Morgenstern?
C'est un bon ami à moi. We met years ago at the estate of the Duke there.
Can he be trusted?
Le Chevalier Morgenstern is not only a warrior, but also a serious patron of the heart.
How did you find...
Pendant que vous étiez chez les Hongrois, I went to Kettenberg. Le Chevalier Morgenstern was with Sigismund. But the king has run out of...
So he's just an ordinary merchant?
Not ordinary. He's a renowned...
Where does this Morgan...
From Broswig. His ancestor fought for...
So why is he earning...
C'est une triste histoire. He lost considerable estates due to it.
So he became impoverished?
In truth, it was more...
I assume you won't be joining...
Under other circumstances, but this is personal. It was he who advised Sigismund to...
So you want revenge?
They plundered the synagogue, murdered dozens of people. I will play with him like a cat with a mouse.
I understand how you feel.
I'm going to kill von Berghoff. Even if it was I who got the money for everything. So no one is going to... What about you?
I want to rescue Rosa.
Damn. You have gone and fallen...
So what if I have?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
We'll see, brother. What awaits us?
A short but nonetheless dangerous... Things go to fucking hell. So prepare well.
I'm ready.
Good. The task one. In the evening, I'll assemble the men, and then we'll talk about what's...
All right.
Fine.
It curdled a bit. Christ! Pardon me.
What is it? Do you need something?
What do you know about the attack on Mal...
You're asking the wrong fella.
Do you think we stand a chance of taking...
Well, if anyone can... Although I'm not saying it'll be...
How's that?
God doesn't lead us by... Or at least try... And I'm not sure just how much divine...
Innkeeper, a beer!
God bless you, sir. What is it? Do you need something?
Are you coming with us to
And what would I do there?
What's wrong? Are you upset?
Am I supposed to be happy? Ah, for Christ's sake, you're all the same. Why do I even bother trying? You'll all just end up getting killed.
If you're talking about that plan, well...
Jan still thinks it'll be easy to capture von Berghoff. But I heard what Ada said.
What did he say?
That Otto von Berghoff has that fortress full of fresh mercenaries, armed to the teeth. My God! I should have slit his throat that time I had the chance at Trotsky.
We must defeat and capture von Berghoff.
Aye, there's always some we must with you fellas.
Look, if we succeed, we'll free our king.
Who gives a damn about some king?
Everyone. He'll drive Sigismund away and end the war.
Ha! You lot, and your big plans.
What's the matter? You didn't mind what we were doing until now. And all of a sudden...
Until now we chose our foe. One we stood a chance against. And engaged them when we had an edge. And for some time now we've been getting into wilder and wilder enterprises. But go. If you must.
Today's batch turned out well,
And try not to die there. Damn it. In the meantime, I'll wait at the fortress in Sukdal. That's where we'll meet.
My God, what now? I'm sorry.
I'd like
it will acquire, especially so.
When we...
On my soul, allons-y.
I'm back.
In the evening, I'll assemble the men.
I'll wait with you.
I'm not drinking today. But once we have von Berghoff locked up, I'll glad...
So I say him, what do you expect when you drink like fish? Fish is not able to walk either.
And then he threw you out?
No, he cannot, because...
Ah, vous êtes là. What is happening, Captain?
A mam nadzieję, że kurwa przeżyjemy.
Pojebało cię.
Enough of the chit-chat. I want to know if we're gonna get to work, Zizka.
We shall. No reason to wait. Von Berghoff won't stay in Malishov forever.
So tonight?
Before dawn. Even the dogs will still be snoring. And we'll have plenty of time to move.
I can't wait.
Sorry to disappoint you, Hinnock. I need you in the village.
Oh, fuck. I was looking forward to that, cannon.
Hey, Kubienka. You were in the artillery in Sempach, weren't you?
Yes, but in the guard detail.
I don't know shit about firing.
Well, at least it's some kind of experience.
I believe I might be of assistance, mes amis.
You've already helped quite enough, Frenchmen.
The Duc de Bourgogne, once, showed off such a bête lourde in Champmol. And I was there.
Is that so, Baron?
Oui. If I have a few strong men to assist me.
All right. Kubianka will go with you. If anything fucks up, we're counting on you to save our asses. The rest of us will lure the fortress garrison out, so we can cut them off. We'll split into 2 groups. Me and my men will cut the village off from the fortress. The second group will enter the village from the other side and cause mayhem. That'll be your job. Set fire to a haystack, make a racket. In short, anything that will lure the fortress garrison out into the open. You get me, Devil?
Oh, aye. A good old blood orgy. As soon as they stick their noses out, the trap falls.
And the rest will go like this. Listen up. Malashov is only a handful of cottages and a tavern. Fortunately, Kunzlin's fortress is a bit beyond the village.
Fuck. Looks more like a small castle.
Aye, it's well fortified. It's got a moat, 2 gates, and a big tower. That's where von Berghoff will be.
And don't forget the drawbridge and the secret passage.
Korytarz był zamknięty, byłem tam.
Aye, it's to be expected they'll seal off the passageway, so we have to get inside, over the bridge, and through the gate. You and Capon will deal with that, Henry. You two know it better from inside. Then, you'll let us in.
Damn. That'll be as hairy as the balls of St. Killian.
Aye, it won't be easy. But this isn't the first time for us. And besides, this time we've got artillery to back us up. We have to get to the tower whatever happens. And if it all works out, we'll drag von Berghoff right out of bed.
God willing, he'll be sleeping like a log.
And another thing, the Devil's Den is no longer safe. So after the attack, we'll pull back to Suchtel Fortress.
Any place better than that shithole.
You're right there.
Abbas, no doubt Peter of Pisek will be delighted to welcome us.
He wants to fight Sigismund? Well, here's his chance. Especially since he missed the last skirmish with von Berghoff. Any questions?
What should I do?
You and Sam come with me. I need your youthful...
What about Rosa Ruthoff?
Don't forget to bring up...
Everything is clear to me.
We're glad. Hitch up, men! Let's take advantage of the dark and get to Mal...
Kurwa.
What the fuck?
Don't know whether he sprayed me with blood or piss.
What, are you mad? We were only supposed to stir things up.
What did you think we'd do? Get drunk with them? Torch the village. No prisoners.
Look, just wait a moment.
What is it, youngster? What's the problem?
Do we have to burn down the whole village?
What of it? Can't you carry out a simple task?
Well, I don't know if...
Listen, von Berghau's in that fortress full of men. When they see the fire, they'll run out to extinguish it. They won't be expecting us. I never put my men's lives on the line. Especially if I can have the element of surprise.
I won't murder innocent...
What? Do you have kin in the village?
This is the way my family was killed.
Kurva! That's your problem. This is a war. And this is our plan for getting von Bergau. So if you want to do it your way, fine.
You want to be a commander too? Let's see what you're made of then. I can't guarantee you'll survive, though.
I can't give you any guarantee.
I don't need one.
Czy wy zawsze macie tak nasrane w wełbach?
Come on! Stop that! I'll sort you out nicely.
Was Master Henry? You will kill him.
Come on! Fight or die!
Well, well. The bastard taught the devil to dance. So you won. The stronger dog fucks the bitches. We'll let the turnip pullers live. I hope you know what you're doing. Let none of our fine fellows fall instead of the few damn peasants. Because that'll be all your fault. What you gaping at? You never seen a man get his arse kicked before? We'll do it the youngsters' way. The boring way. Leave him. Let him be. Muster up. We'll go round the village to get to Zizka. Nice and quietly.
What's going on, Devil? What the fuck are you doing?
Yeah, I had a bit of a disagreement with this brat here.
This is your plan? To burn down the village?
What of it? We're at war, if you hadn't fucking noticed.
There's innocent people there.
Do you think I don't know? But better them than us. They'd run for the woods before we started anyway.
Are you serious?
Sei mich poche, Freund.
It is the law of God. We are at...
Fuck this fucking shit. Well, it's too late to go back now.
But that fortress is still full of men.
There's another way to do this. I'll take care of the first gate. You'll have the element of surprise.
Fine, Henry. You've made your bed, now lie in it. But if any of us die today because of you, I'll gut you myself.
Fuck.
It's almost your time. You need to sneak quietly over the wall, youngsters.
It's still dark. That'll give us cover.
I'll go with them.
I appreciate it, but this is not for you.
Easy, Father. We're trying not to die here.
I'm giving them my best men. That'll have to do, friend.
I'd like to see what they look like.
Here I am, Kalani. We got leather. And other go ahead to check out fortress.
Good, Janosch. We'll take care of the drawbridge. And you, Henry, open up the first gate for Zizka.
And then we'll storm in there like a fox into a chicken coop.
I understand.
Exactly. Off you go.
Good luck, fellas.
Good. The rock isn't so steep from this side, and the patrols are only on the eastern wall. Let's go, fellas.
Janos!
You fucking crazy! Forward!
That is a good place.
There? Really?
Yeah, there. Lecker frei and do it already.
Yeah. Hey, just a moment.
Henry, you go first.
Eh? I must be mad. I heard something. To hell with it.
Watch out!
What's that? Is someone fighting?
Someone fighting?
Come on then, you bastards!
You'll have him.
Come on! Useless!
Suck my cock.
Shoulders to the walls!
Show your stuff! Yeah, fuck that! Do it!
I'll be done with you in a flash.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp! Show your stuff! Steck dich ab, du Schwein!
Are you going to open that gate?
Bad luck. Come here. You nearly knocked his block off. Fuck off!
Ja pierdolę!
Still can't quite do that.
O kurwa! Zastrajcie jebane!
Now just to open that gate.
Shit! What the fuck went wrong? Hey, man! Fuck! Can't get a shot in! Get there! Hold on! This'll be easy! Okay! Here's our through! Down! Down!
God, when the hell will he hit something? Grace will be served to them on a platter!
Can't take much more of this. Can't those idiots hit anything?
Give them time!
We're all out of time!
Let's go. Forward! To the top! Let's go, quick! Forward! Forward!
Get over here, you bastard!
Take that!
What's left to?
Good. Give you rest.
Slice him up!
Is that all you got, What's up?
Let's go, men! Clean things up here!
I am too old for this crazy shit. No. Really. Just fuck this. Do picia, we drop this shit.
Będzie zasrane. Takie wygłupy to już moglibyśmy sobie odpuścić. Bogu dzięki za brabant.
Discuss what to do next. It's not finished yet.
Do picia. Do zajebanej picie. Panienka Maria.
Do diaska to za gówniana robota. Dostałem w jajca, ale ten chuje zaberwał mocno.
Boha! What the fuck that was? Make me fucking teeth rattle!
Fucked up with that bridge!
Have mercy on us,
It wasn't my
for
fault.
we are
I
unworthy
don't care whose
sinners.
fault it was.
Forgive
We
us.
have to think about what to
We
do
know
next.
we have sinned.
We have to get that fucker out!
What will we do now?
Everything's fucked.
Von Berghoff is holed up in the tower. He has shooters there, and we're running out of time.
We'll have to parley with him.
Aye. We're not going to give up now.
That's right. We're going to have a nice little talk with the Royal Chamberlain. Hey, you! Up there in the tower! We want to talk!
Listen! Stop shooting!
Now we'll see what Von Berghoff comes up with.
Fuck all! He's trapped!
Chamberlain, you are surrounded! I propose you honourably capitulate!
He doesn't have a drop of honor in him.
Would you? I'm quite comfortable here. I will and you're making a lot of noise. All that shooting you're doing must have been heard in the Hungarian camp.
Is there a point to any of this?
I agree. And on top of everything, it is absolutely inappropriate in the presence of a noble lady.
Good morning, Lady Rosa.
Lord Capon! Henry!
I don't know why we can't make a deal.
How is that?
We'll get money and free the king, and you'll have time to change sides once things with Sigismund go to hell. And since you're our prisoner, you won't lose face in the eyes of your League of Lords or Sigismund. And you can still settle your differences with Wenceslas.
Damn it. All right.
Can you give me any guarantees?
Why, of course. Nothing will happen to you. You have my word.
Your word, Bjergstein?
We're not barbarians, we're noblemen, Sir Otto. Your dead body would be worthless to us.
Ha! How sincerely simple, huh, Enoch? But yes, I can trust you. When it comes to ransom, you can always be counted on.
Fine! But what will it be, Lord von Berghoff? You can flatter the devil all you want later.
You have convinced me. You're right. It is not in the interest of the kingdom to wage a war against each other. On the contrary, by becoming allies, we can all gain. Ensure peace. Very well. Agreed. We are coming out.
Ah. How fickle Lady Fortune is. First you're on top, and then you hit the bottom. Who would have thought back in the Barkov how things would turn out?
Come on. Move.
What? Did you think I'd have you tortured like you did to me?
Time to settle accounts. You will pay for what you have done.
No! He's under my protection.
He's a murderer. He deserves to die.
Nobody's going to be killed here.
Fuck! That was a blast. My skull's ringing.
The way that Brabant load that last shot, it nearly blow his French ears off. It is wonder that fop survived it.
You got lucky today. You won't next time.
The finger of God is fucked, Otto. Sorry, I must have cost the king's ransom. Oh, my lady! Anyway, I think we're all done here.
We have what we came for. Load up the wounded, and anything of value, get ready to leave.
You go ahead. I'll just have a look around here.
All right, Henry. Take care.